Well, the time is here. Tier 11 beta is live, and this is the first time Hey guys, so in 20 seconds the beta playthrough video premieres, so we're gonna watch through that together. I'm just eating breakfast, sorry I'm late. I'm just dealing with kids and stuff this morning. So I apologize, that's totally my bad. Anyways, 10 seconds, let's go watch beta playthrough together, and then I'm gonna go live directly after that, so let's do it. Link is in chat. are actually going to be utilizing tier 11, or if this is going to be a bit of a dud in terms of how it actually functions with the current game, unless they do something drastically different. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Love you all. And have a good one. We'll talk soon. Peace. Beautiful. All right, beta playthrough vid is over and we are live. What's up, everybody? Sorry about being late today. That was completely my bad. I slept in a little. Dude, when you got 2 kids and a pregnant wife, sometimes scheduling is not possible. And I apologize for being 20 minutes late today. I admit that I was. But hey, we're here and tier 11 is live. I unlocked the new quest area for 250 mil, so we have basically no money left. But it's all good. We're here and we're rolling. So let's look at items. Mike's a bit quiet. Turn up your volume, bruh. I'm forgiven. You're so sweet. Actually, no. My daughter loves playing with my mic, like my 1.5-year-old, and she always like twists the dial, and my gain was like all the way down. So. Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, timing this morning couldn't have been better in terms of update and stuff. Like, that was crazy. But anyway, let's do this. Let's unlock everything. We've got quests rolling. We'll rush tons of stuff with gems. We'll spend all of our gems today for sure. But anyway, let's do this. Vorpal sword. Oh, I'm so excited for today, man. So any different? Same milestone, same ascension, same good. So in the video, I did mention that in the fusion menu, when you're actually making the sigils, it was like way too difficult. So they changed it so you get 2 sigils instead of 1, which is incredible. They changed it so it takes 5 instead of 3, which is fine. And they reduced the time by half, guys. Half. That's crazy. So they made it 4 times easier to make sigils. 4 times, you guys. We were not happy with how long it was taking and so much demand, and just said no one's going to do this. It's ridiculous. And they made it 4 times easier. So really, really cool. They listened, and I'm super pumped. Super pumped. Anyways. Manticore Slayer. This is probably like my favorite looking blueprint. That's so sick. Heartseeker. Thorium Hammer. I love that hammer. Titania's Gift. Stormrend. I didn't actually buy any tier 6 flawless, by the way. None. Leviathan. By the way, good to see you all today. Cami, Carrico, Catherine, Peter, Jorge, Jack Hugh, Scotty, Music, Angelo. Man, good to see everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I am excited for the day. It's going to be so good. I think me and Dana may do a bit of voice chat today as well, which would be awesome. I'd be super pumped for that. Did they change? They didn't change the flawless tier 6 thing, did they? I should check it. Yeah, the Celestial is so cool. Celestial. It's so cool. Everdusk. Beautiful. What's up, Blood Heist? Good to see you, man. What's going on? Oh, that's such a cool item, too. No new enchants, no, but when tier 9 enchants came out, it did come out after the items, so you never know. It could be coming, but that's a whole question all on its own. All right, there we go. All the tier 11s are unlocked. Pumped. What's up, Travis? Bethany. All right, what do we have for new ascensions? Spirit Expert. Oh yes, because I got Royal Merchant, so I can now claim things. Very nice. Beautiful. All right, let's do some rushing and opening chests and stuff, shall we? So pumped. Okay. Guess we'll just open up all of our normal chests for now. Nice shards, good stuff. One more. Feather, okay. So if we go to market, oh yeah, baby. I put these in for cheap yesterday. These only cost me like 30k each, and these cost me like 50k each, so that's beautiful. These did not sell, that's interesting. And 450 gems there, beautiful. Take it. All right, so we got 3k gems to spend today. Beautiful, let's do this. Rushing. Oh, let me turn battling on. 2 new chests, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Battle speed fast. I wonder if these chests are just going to be going for like a crazy amount of gems immediately too. Alright, so just tier 10 drops it looks like so far. Yeah, tier 10 drops from quest. That was the same as in the beta. Alright, let's go to market and see how much chests are selling for immediately, because if they're like a crazy amount of gems, then we'll just keep doing this. Market, offer, chests. we can profit gems at that rate. Alright, let's heal everybody up and do some more. So one of these goes without a champion, so we're gonna go with our low heroes, and I guess we're gemming anyway. 31 gems on market. The rest should be fine, I can just send them. We'll see if those actually go for gems or not, but I mean, if they do, that's the thing. We can make more gems than it costs us to rush these, right? So it just makes sense to do it. See, like 2 chests, that could be 40 gems and it only costed us 30. But then again, they might just not sell, and that's fine too. I got Royal last night, by the way. Oh, I had no gold. Yikes. Alright, Harpy's Nest is unlocked. Beautiful. I probably want to open up like 3 chests today with gems, potentially. And then all the rest will just be like rushing sigils and quests and stuff like that. Because I'm not going to buy any gem packs today. Beautiful. Alright, do these go... they're down to 18 already. Yeah, so maybe we'll keep some of these then, because we're going to end up opening some of them, but... Everyone's trying to do it. That's so funny. Alright, should we open up some chests with gems? Shall we, shall we? So, with crafting slots, I guess we can rush these. And then if we want to rush some sigils and then craft our first tier 11s. So if we go fusion. Alright, here we go. Okay, I don't want to use that. And I didn't go ahead and buy any ahead of time, so that's my bad. But if we go tier 6, 7, blue epic, apply, and we go sort by gold price. What is our cheapest right now? 900k. I don't even hardly have any money right now. I need to actually make some gold. Oh boy. This could get very interesting very quickly. All right, let's at least start some quests and then we can go from there. You got 4 tier 11 drops from the quest? That's pretty rare actually. From what we found, like it was not very common that tier 11s would actually drop from quests. Let's open up some chests now with gems though, because that is what I'm most excited for, to be honest. I'm so pumped. We'll probably end up opening 3 today, total. Alright, fusion, here we go. $55 minutes is not horrible, so if we rush this with 19 gems, then are we going to have the right components at all? Yeah, we do. Look at this. Celestial boot. This is going to be our first one. One of those and one helm. Beautiful. Look at this. Hour and 28 minutes. Awesome. That's so exciting. Those are our first ones. Let's go. All right, let's open up some chests. You guys ready? This is going to be our first one. We're going to do 3 probably total today. But let's do this. Magic unlock. Oh, I'm so excited. You guys ready? And then we'll make a bit of gold and get some more fusions going. Come on, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, 50 scrolls. No. Dang it. Okay. We're going to do one in a little bit. We're going to do another one in a little bit. Okay. So I need to make a bit of gold here and then we'll buy... Oh, no. We'll buy some more tier 6s here. And then we'll start some more fusions. Well, it doesn't look like these are going to sell for gems. That's so funny. Everyone's just undercutting each other like crazy. All right. So if we go tier 6, tier 7, they were what, 900k last time? And there's none at all? Okay, perfect. And tier 7. Everyone's just buying these up like crazy. Hey, I should have probably pre-prepared, but that's okay. That's okay. No problem. All right, so if we go fusion. Okay, so we've got enough for all of them. So if we go one of those. Awesome. Man, this is actually so exciting. It's going to make me want to play on my main so much now. No, well, Steam update should be out, but for like iPhone and Samsung and stuff, it should take a little bit longer. Normally it does. Tier 7, flawless epic. Man, I wonder what this is going to do to the price of moonstones. It's probably going to just go crazy. So these are 19 gems, so that's fine. We can rush some of these and then get some more of our crafts going. What do you guys want to see crafted? You guys tell me. What do you want? What do you want? Only with gems for fusions, yeah. Man, I'll craft whatever you guys want. Oh, this stuff is so cool, man. Chest opening. I know what you want. Moonstones went to 470k. Yeah, I knew that they would. I knew that they would. Oh, man, some of this stuff is so cool. Yes, the axe. I want to see an axe, too. Manticore Slayer. So there's one. I want to see... the Flore. I think that's sweet. Celestial chestplate. I don't have enough iron right now, but we'll do it. Why are we lagging? Leather items. These cowl looks ridiculous, but I love it. Everdust gloves. Man, this stuff is so sick. That hammer I love. So cool, man. Craft a little bit of everything. Nebula. Alright, you guys want to open up another chest with gems? I need to see chat, but if you guys want it, I'm down. Let's do it. How much are new components in market? Now that's a good question. Let's check it. Let's check it. How much are these going for, by the way? 55 gems? We can make them cheaper than that. What the heck? Are you kidding me? If these actually sell, that's going to be insane. I just undercut myself. I realized that. Don't hate me. No way. Alright, how much are these going to go for? 2 gems or 450k each. Let's go 450k, see if we can get it. Market's so stupid right now. It's funny though. Alright. We're just going to do what we can today. So fun. Alright. 13 gems, so that's what, 10 gems each? iPhone updated, let's go! Alright, alright, chest open time. You guys ready? 500 more gems? Let's do it! Alright, alright. Fingers crossed, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Boreal. That's our first tier 11 in the inventory. Come on, give me a blueprint, please. Dang it, coins. Come on. That's okay, that's okay. I wanted a blueprint, but we're all good. We're all good. Alright, so should we rush some of these? What are they at? 2,700 energy. My goodness, I should not have had so many bins out. How is this even going to work? For 2,700 energy. Oh my gosh. Discounting everything. I will discount the kitchen sink for this. Alright. This is so ridiculous. Okay, there we go. I want to finish the axe first. Yes! Streamer luck, baby. Yes! Are you kidding me? What the heck? Oh my gosh, what's max? Somebody buy this, please. Please. That would be so nuts. First tier 11 I've made, and it's an epic. There's no way anyone's going to buy this, but I don't even know what the stats are in this puppy. Oh, if I upgraded to a legendary, John, you're a genius, and I messed up. Dang it, man. You're right, but I've never done that before. Man, that would have been so smart. I doubt that these are actually going to sell for gems, but... Man, John, you're so smart, man. Yeah, that's totally my bad. Dang it. It probably would have been worthwhile. All right, let's throw this epic up because I crafted this morning as well. It was about 800 gems to upgrade, so maybe it wouldn't have been worth it, but it would have been awesome either way. I hope people buy these, though. That'd be awesome. Yeah, market's just going to be madness today, but so fun. All right, let's see if we can... Man, what do we even do for, like, trying to get to that much energy? Like, it's just crazy. 2,600. Like, oh, man. That's nuts. I guess we should probably just get some fusions going as well, but I need tier 6s. Oh, boy. It's going to be a busy day. Man, that's awesome. Anyone who's crafting tier 6, tier 7 right now, and like actually proccing good ones is just rolling in it. So funny. All right. Beautiful. Market? Oh, yeah. 23 gems. We'll take that any day. All right, let's get some fusions going. All right, we're out of that component because they sold like immediately. Fusion. All right, what do we want to make this time? I love this item. So good. What? No, not 2 epics back to back? Come on. Are you kidding me? Just the discount train. All right, this is for you, Green. Here we go, buddy. First helm. So good. And then we can just keep fusing. Like, if we could fuse these, because if we're getting 2 and they just sold for 50 gems, like, that's so worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like, if they would actually sell consistently for that, that's nuts. But I kind of want to craft at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'm... Like, this is going to be rough going, though. Like, it's just going to be undercuts all day. But if they did sell for gems, that would be crazy. Like, consistently all day. Legendary tier 7 in the market, I have no idea. No idea. Alright, what are components going for right now? Yeah, the components will still sell for max, so I think it's even worth, like, rushing crafts for it, but let's just do it, because why not? Yeah, no first day booster pack. That was my thing, too. I'm like, man, I would have loved, like, those 5 keys like we got last time here. Okay? Oh, Bill's texting me. He's at work right now. T11 is live. No Jones update. Guys, our 12 pack of Jones is supposed to come today. Today is the day that it's supposed to come, which I am psyched for. We ordered like a custom pack of Jones to complement our current collection. What do I think components will settle at? Probably like 150 or 200k each, just because there's going to be extra demand for them. Like, because of making sigils. like to a point, right? Like obviously for the first few weeks that they'll be high, and then they'll probably end up going down like everything else. But because tier 11s don't drop very often, even from like these quests, I'm thinking that most people won't be doing these quests. Like they'll stick with the other ones because it'll be easier to do the hard quests, and you're still getting the same. Oh, there's a key. Let's go, baby. Nice. Sick. That's exciting. Oh, thanks, Brandon. Appreciate that, man. He said, just got into this game. Your videos have been super supportive and helpful. Love the content. Really glad I can make it a stream. Dude, that's so cool. Thank you. It's good to have you, man. Welcome to the stream. That's very cool. All right, I'm itching to open another chest with gems. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? All right, we get to open one with a key. Come on, baby. Come on. Eggshells is fine. We can sell all these for max. And greater moonstones, of course. Of course. Okay, are these going to sell? Probably not. I'm going to cancel these. Don't care. And for these, if I can sell them for max gold right away, then I will take 500k a pop. All day, baby. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're just going for max right away. That's crazy. Hold on, my wife's texting me as well, guys. Sorry, one sec. All right, cool. We're good. Yeah, so people are requesting components for max gold right now. But looks like nobody's buying these because I'm getting undercut. But we're gonna keep trying, because if these are gonna sell for gems, man, that will be massive. But we'll be crafting items and stuff too. It's just I'd rather have 30 gems than one item. You know what I mean? All right, all right, all right. So let's open one more with gems. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me like, oh, I want something. I want shards or a blueprint. Please. I got nothing good this chest. Give me a blueprint. 50 shards. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll take it. That's all right. That's all right. We're good. That's so funny. All right. I guess I could just be putting components up for 2 gems each and see, but yeah, loot bugles might be good. You're right. All right, what else do we want to make? Oh, the bearded paragon is sweet. Man, this stuff is so sick. All right, we're going to go with the veil. 1 choir. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Sorry, guys. That's my bad. I don't know where that was sitting before. The good old click and drag. All right, let's feather everybody. Send them out again. So this is the new one, the Boreal Gale. This will be the most expensive. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I actually don't want to use all my compasses, so I'm not going to. Yeah, loot bugles might be good right now. Even if I did this and sent it with her and then bugled it, but I guess it's still easy. Like I can't do medium, so there's no point. Yeah, it's still not great, I guess. All right, y'all, can you drop a like on the stream for me if you don't mind? Let's go from 17. We'll hit like 30, 40 maybe. Let's do it. Let's go, Origin. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch very often anymore, but am I getting the new pack items? Probably not, no. I've only ever bought one pack in the game, and I haven't been playing on this account actively, so I've just been playing on my Iron Man account, but we can definitely check out the blueprint. So tier 11, dang, health and attack, that's going to be best in slot for sure. Safe, welcome to the Discord. There we go. We've been live for like almost an hour with no notifications, and here we go. Good stuff. Welcome to the Discord. Make yourself at home. All right, let's rush some more craft, shall we? Let's get another epic. Yes, please. Come on. All right. Oh, 2,200. All right, what do we want to rush? That'll work. Choir. We get the superior. Let's go. Bogey, welcome to the Discord. Good to have you. Make yourself at home. All right. That should put us close to 2K. Celestial Boots probably next. Man, the energy is killing me. 2170, come on. Multi-craft boots? Oh, I was hoping for something sick, but that's awesome. That's so cool. All right, so what are tier 11 just the items going for? 27 gems, let's go. All right, so just the items, let's check. 17 mil. There's no way. That's hilarious. And boots are going for 9 mil. Let's see if these will actually sell. That'd be nuts. Doubt it, but just gonna put stuff up for random amounts today. Can't believe those just sold for gems. That's awesome. Don't have too many components left. What are chests going for now? They're probably under 10 gems now. Watch. 11. Still pretty good though. Pretty good, pretty good. Hopefully no one undercuts my Manticore Slayer. Oh, let's check if tier 11's legendaries are up in market yet. That's, oh, it's so weird seeing that 11 there. Legendary. 1250. Someone got a legendary Manticore. 1249. There's 2 of these up. Interesting. 2 of these, 2 of those. Alright, I actually want to try to sell this Manticore Slayer. That would be awesome. So we're going to put it up for like 300 gems and see if somebody bites. Because no one's going to buy it for max likely, but if we could get like 300 gems, that'd be so sick. That'd be like an extra chest open for free, essentially. You just got a legendary plate body from a chest? See, that's what's worthwhile, is if you can open chests and get enough gems from it to open up more. That's where the real money's at. That's awesome, man. Congrats. All right. We're going to want to fuse some more stuff here. No more tier 6s. Craft. All right. We're going to go with Celestial Gauntlets because we haven't made those yet. Nothing else right now. We'll do some more fusions. Let's go get some tier 6s. Here goes 10 chess music. Wait, music. Wait. Can you share your screen with me through Discord and then we can watch it on stream? Yo, if you're willing to do it, man, we'll share your screen on stream and we can see what you get. I want to see it, man. Nice. If he's willing, let's do it. Come on, music. Don't do this to me, man. Hold on. Let me message him in Discord, see. He'll do it. Yes. He's gonna do it, you guys. This is sick. Okay. Music, call me. Yes. We're gonna call him. This is gonna be sick. I'm so excited. Okay. For the record, guys, normally I would buy gems and open it on stream, but the reason I'm not is because I've never bought a gem pack. And after I finish my alt account to level 75, my plan is to go from 0 to 100k gems without ever buying a gem pack, like just from playing the game. That's my plan. And so if I buy one of these, then I lose basically the sanctity of my account, because then I can't prove that I didn't ever buy a gem pack, so I can't do it. Oh yeah, we did have issues with this hardware before, but we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll do our best. All right, let's get some energy here. It might be a little laggy and stuff like that, but we'll do our best. Beat those pets, Rob. Is it driving you crazy? I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's true. I could buy the pack. That's true. Whoa, more gems. Let's go. All right, where's Lab? Come on, baby. I'm starting a voice call with him. We'll see if he answers. Hopefully. All right, what do we want to rush next? Nebula? Or I guess that's not even what it's called. It just looks like it. Ooh, this is so exciting. What's up, buddy?
Good morning.
Good morning. We tried this last time and we had a few tech issues, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna try closing like everything on my PC.
Okay.
Besides Discord and it's open.
All right, sounds good.
I can join you twice, right?
Sorry? Oh man, everything's getting crazy expensive. Like 1.4 mil for a an epic. Oh boy.
Hey, you still there?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so I can only connect you either on my phone or it's a little annoying. And I feel like it would work fine to stream it from my phone, so let me check the Play Store.
Okay. Yeah, man, whatever's gonna work, we'll make it happen. Take your time. Oh, our first shield. Let's go. Beautiful. Mr. Wub, what's up, buddy? So good to see you. All right, let's do some more rushing, shall we? What's up, Mr. Wub? Oh, the owl looks different depending on what area you're in. That's cool. That was an extremely lackluster quest.
That's something you can only notice if you don't skip every quest.
I think this is probably the last quest that I'm going to rush today, because this drains gems like so fast. It's like 300 gems every time I need to do this. 250. No! I died.
Rushing. Oh no.
Dang
Rushing, if you had hard difficulty, might just on the verge of pay for itself. Probably not. Probably still a money loss.
Probably, but I won't have hard for a very long time, so. Oh man, I'm so pumped for today. So fun. I love new updates.
I'm gonna reconnect on my so you won't hear me for a second.
Yeah, man, you're good. Man, I hope we can watch 10 chest opens. That'll be so fun. I wish I could just do it on my account, but I don't want to ruin it. The components aren't selling for max already? Alright. What's up, Kraken? So good to see you, bro. So good to see you. Alright. Come on, baby. It's so funny when you just start discounting like tier 10s and stuff just to get energy. It's so ridiculous, but who cares, man? Who cares? Someone could go buy my axe. That's very true as well. That is true. I mean, who doesn't want a purple tier 11 axe? It's probably the best thing that's ever happened. Alright, I don't have too many components for this, so maybe I'll just do more fusions. I guess I don't have too many components either way. Probably shouldn't have sold them, but that's okay. Man, I'm getting undercut like crazy over here. There it is. There we go. I can see your screen now. All right, cool. So let me just try to put this as an input.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, cool. All right.
Dude, your screen is live on stream, buddy.
Woo!
We're good.
I'm not gonna try. Not gonna try to watch it because that will crash my computer.
Yes, just don't kill us, okay? Let's do this. Oh, so
Oh,
pumped. And it's actually not like horrible quality. Like obviously it's pretty grainy, but it's not like life or
I
death
put
like
it at
that
the
one time we
lowest.
tried this. You put lowest settings just so we
Yeah.
don't die. So funny. So good. All
Let me
right.
see why I did this here.
Oh, you got 15k gems. You got gems to spend, buddy.
That's what I've been saving for.
Yeah, of course. He is Scrooge McDuck. Absolutely. If you know anything about this guy, that defines him, that's for sure.
Not the first time I'm gonna call that.
Yeah, for real. Yo, chests are back up to 23, 24 gems.
Nice.
Dang, let's go.
let's not all undercut each other, but let's get in on that.
Yes. Yeah, as soon as I say that, it's just going to go back to 10 gems. How much energy to surcharge tier 11? Like 24, 2500. I can show you. Here's tier 11. 2281 for this one. $23.66 for this one. So I guess with gold value, these will be close to 2 million. Maybe a little bit under, but not bad. You ready to open these chests now, buddy, or what?
Let's do it. Absolutely.
Different. Same.
All right.
Oh man, I'm so excited. Let's do this.
So if I'm on your stream, do I get some of your streamer luck?
Absolutely, that's how it works, man. Absolutely, legendaries incoming, blueprints incoming.
All right, let's do this.
I can guarantee it.
All right. Oh, we got 14.
Nice.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I told you, streamer luck. Did I not just tell you that? Holy moly, what the heck? It's enchanted too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane.
Wow. Okay. Oh, it's actually kind of bad that it's enchanted, so because I can't now I have to decide if I want to keep it or just throw it up.
It's true, dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
That's crazy. All right. That's what you got.
All right, we'll get shards on this one, and then the next one will be blueprint, and you don't even have to open another chest after that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was a tier 11 enchanted legendary.
All right.
Oh man, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, shards first. and a blueprint, come on. Oh, that's okay, that's okay.
I would have needed to have screenshotted that. It was a blueprint.
Bro. Oh, no way, dude. No way. That's crazy.
All right, let's keep going.
Hey man,
I actually need
appreciate
blueprint scrolls, so
Really?
I don't mind. That's amazing.
What is today, dude? What the heck?
Oh, that luck. Literally, I opened 3 chests before this thing, and they were all garbage. So this is great. I'm going to have to open all 14.
Oh, back to backs, baby. Back to backs. No. No. No.
Oh, wait. I need to take a screenshot of that.
Dude, I'm posting this. No doubt. That is insane.
Oh,
Back to back blueprints.
Blueprints and shards.
Dude,
Wow.
as soon as you're on stream, it just turns it up a notch. It's amazing.
That's so crazy. Oh, okay.
Oh, right after this, I need to open my last chest and hope. Okay, that's like our first actual garbage chest.
That is kind of what I'm expecting from most chests.
Yes,
yes. The worst. That is such a terrible chest.
Oh, dude,
like an impressively bad
crazy.
They needed to help us come down from that previous chest. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I need my heart rate to slow down. What's up, Toby? Yes, dude. As soon as I see research scrolls as like one of the first 4, I'm just like always hyped for the last drop.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm totally fine with all of my streamer luck going to you today. What are we going to? 10k gems or what?
I'm just gonna open all my chests.
Oh, you have so many scrolls. That's like 300 probably already.
It's good because I didn't have enough scrolls to unlock everything. So
Is that just because you put so many into shards? Oh my god, dude. What the heck?
all right, we're gonna take a quick break from this for a second, and I'll show you why I'm so happy about that drop right here. Here we go. Right away. Another 51 line.
Yes, dude. Congratulations. That is massive. Dude, that's so hype. 51
I was so
stars.
happy.
I've never seen this hit. I've literally never seen it before. No
Oh,
way, dude. I don't
there
even
we
have
are.
one of those. Congratulations, dude. How many is that for you now?
I want to say 7. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6.
7. You need one
Just
close.
need 1 close and 1 wand.
Dude, that's awesome. That's so
Oh,
sweet.
it is. Sorry, I stand corrected. It is 7 because these guys.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Not bad. 7 out of 9 that I can reasonably get within the next like 6 months.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, that's okay. Let's
That
keep
is
going.
crazy. 3 out of 6 already. No way. That's unreal,
Oh my
man.
gosh. All right. Not to get greedy, but let's keep going.
Oh, take all the luck, dude. I'm good with it.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yikes. 2 in a row.
Hurts a little bit.
Yes, dude. No way. How is this possible? Isn't that like a 2% drop or something?
Here, let's.
Or
Hold
lower
on, I
than
gotta get
that?
some more check.
What the heck?
1%. At least
One.
in the other ones. Let me.
Oh my goodness, man.
It's 16 gems, or way more than 16 gems to rush all these quests.
True. Dude, that is wild.
Ooh, it's gonna unlock the boss.
Nice.
There's my chest.
There's one. Wait, how many repair kits did that just say?
Just the one, I think. Oh, how many do I have? Like
Yeah.
900 and...
Why are you not using those?
My requirement to use a kit is it's got to be over 2 million repair.
Okay. That is nuts.
I have like 3 items on my characters that do that, so it rarely happens.
What? 20? 20 tier 10s, that's crazy.
I mean, it's the same thing as hard. Sunken Tower.
Yeah.
All right, we got a decent
There's
amount of
another
chests.
chest. Not bad.
Oh, these are dropping fast. Probably from everybody opening chests.
Yeah, probably. It's funny because you never really know what's going to happen in terms of market, because there could just be like no demand and then all of a sudden people stop rushing quests and opening chests and then they go way up. Like, there's really
As
no
they
way
go
to know
completely
for sure.
as you go completely broken gems.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go down to 0 today. I guarantee it.
I'm okay with that too. Unless, of course, I get all 6 blueprints. I think I'll stop at that point.
Oh, dude, how crazy would that be, though? For real.
That'd be insane.
I can't believe the first tier 11 that I finished, I got an epic.
That's some streamer luck right there.
That doesn't even make sense, man. And it's still not going to sell, but...
Okay, back to chess.
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Okay, come on. 4 chess.
Come on, 2 more blueprints. Oh, I want to see it so bad.
Okay. Oh, the odds of that are ridiculous. Okay. Oh, that's not bad.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What? That's a 1%? Like, how? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, it is beautiful. The only thing I can think of is that your percentage chance goes up on the final slot.
I mean, it's
The only
possible,
way.
but like, wow, man.
Oof. Not bad. Ugh. All right.
1 more. You can't even stop now, though. You have 5 out of 6. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
No. No way. That's just the craziest chest I've ever seen in this game. That's it, man.
No,
That is the pinnacle of chests. What is happening? That's all 6 blueprints, 2 legendaries, and shards in the same one? No way, dude. There's no way. Why didn't I spend 5k gems today?
That's so good. All right, here we go.
Dude, I've never seen anything that crazy before. Myla! Come here, baby. No! No! Come hang out with Dad! No! Please? Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye. You see Pop? Pop, Pop. Myla. Yes, books. Bye. Are you going to see Nana? Nana. Yes.
Love you.
Love you.
Oh my gosh.
Will do. So the update's been out for, you know, an hour and you have all 6 blueprints. So what do you do now? I mean, really, it's kind of over at that point.
I really slowly.
Dude, so how many gems did you spend total? Like 6k? 7k?
Well, I had 17 and a half-ish.
Wow.
But I spent a decent chunk on rushing quests. I've rushed like
yeah.
4 sets of those at like, how much are those? Like 8. Those are like 250, 200-ish.
Yeah, for sure.
Each set.
Holy man, that's honestly so crazy. All 6 tier 11 chest exclusives done.
Where are these? Here they are.
All right, man. I'm gonna switch back to my screen, unless you're planning on opening more, but I assume no.
At this point, probably not.
Oh man, that's so awesome. I can't believe that that just happened, man. For real.
That. Oh, still coming down from that.
Like that's the craziest string of opens I've okay, I'm gonna do one open right now because no, I have enough gems for 2 opens, but then I can't rush anything else today at all. Do I do 1 or 2? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you got 2K gems there, right? I think, right?
No, I spent
Or no, I'm
everything.
not.
I'm down to 1,000.
Up to you live now. Yep, now you're 1,000. So.
Yeah, dude, thank you for sharing that. That was crazy. If you want to open chests on stream anytime, you feel free.
Thank you. Yeah, for T12 for sure.
For T12 in a year from now. Oh, dude, that's so wild.
I feel like T9 and T10 took at least 2 to 3, 4 times that many chests. Like,
yeah, right? Like, I just opened
was...
5 or 6 so far, and I haven't got anything yet.
Yeah, I think that's more typical.
Yes, probably. Everyone's going to be begging me to open their chests on stream from now on. So good. So what do you think of tier 11 overall so far?
Like I haven't even crafted a single one yet.
Like in terms of energy, in terms of having to create sigils that aren't rushable with energy, like all that stuff.
I mean, it is a great way to slow things down.
Yeah.
I don't know about great way. It definitely slows things down.
Yes, it does. That is true.
Oh, and I hit a nice milestone.
What's that?
100 G's invested. That was
oh
sweet.
Yes, that's awesome.
Not too far behind your main.
Oh, I only have 800 mil more. If you're barely there. All right, I think I'm gonna open up one more chest. Because I'm probably not going to rush too much more stuff today just because there's not like a massive benefit to it. And I would rather just have one more chest open, you know, just in case. What's up, everybody? Andre, Anastasio, Toby, Travis. Man, that's
thanks,
crazy. All right, I'm gonna open up one more, I think. Yo, somebody just bought my Manticore, my epic for 240. Yeah. Whoever you are, it's probably someone from chat, but you're a hero. Thank you.
And they probably thought they got a good deal too.
Probably. I did give them a huge discount. Actually, I don't have any chests right now, so I might just rush a couple of quests here. Now that I got a few extra gems. There we go. Oh yeah, so I guess technically the final roll on a chest, it does have a higher percentage because there's a guaranteed exclusive. So the only things that you can get is champion coins, research scrolls, ascension shards, and chest exclusives. So on the first 4 drops is 1%, so it's 4% total. And then on the final drop, if you're basically averaging between all of them, there's 3%, 2%, 1%, 2.5%. So it's a 1 out of 8.5. So what would that be, like 12%? So each chest that you open with gems would have like a 16%, 16.5% chance.
That's meta talk. That might not be the actual programmed rate.
Yeah, true. Like as far as I can see and like calculate from what I observe, that's what I can tell. But I would say it's probably around there, but there's no way that we can actually tell. All right, guys, this is
just a
sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, guys, this is the last magic unlock that we're gonna do for any chest today. So fingers crossed. Hopefully, we get something.
Let's go for a legendary. Come on.
Oh, a legendary that I can then sell to open more chests, please. Dude, nothing in the first 4. Oh gosh, man, why did I give everything to you? Okay, I got shards for my last one, so whatever. Whatever, man. It's fine. I'm so
It's an
happy,
okay
okay?
consolation.
Flip. Dude, I
But like,
still can't even get one line to 51 stars, hey? Nothing.
you gotta keep buying stuff from Casey.
Yep. And I have like those couple of items that I'm always looking for, but
Like, I have not bought anything. Oh, any packs, and I've been able to get that many lines to 51.
are you serious? That's so good, actually. Wow.
And it's really not bad. About the workers, but so just to go back to that 1% thing,
Yeah.
at least 2 of those chests, maybe more. At least the 2 that I took screenshots of, the blueprint came in the middle.
Yeah, so that would have been a
page.
1% drop.
That's really wild.
Is it possible to get 2 blueprints in one chest?
I have seen it.
Like a
I've seen
screenshot
images
of it?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that would be insane.
But they
Can
may
you
have
imagine?
they may have patched that. You know what I mean? It might not be possible anymore.
Yeah, true. I guess we don't really know.
Like, right now is kind of the perfect time to find people to have that screenshot.
So true. Yeah, absolutely.
Because like every LCOG, you know, a large percentage of players only have one possible blueprint.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so sigils are down below like 20 gems now, so it's not even worth rushing them with gems to sell them in market. I guess maybe these are, because that would be 40 gems for the green ones. But even still, if I got 40, I guess it would be worthwhile, but...
So does this make you super excited for the next LCOG and see what kind of T11 blueprint drops?
Oh, bro, could you imagine a tier 11 opulent? It'll be like 4k energy to surcharge. Like, not actually joking at all.
You craft a legendary of that and sell it to the king for like
400 mil. Like, actually, though. I think Dana's streaming right now, too. Maybe I'll message him and see if he wants to chat with us. Oh, man. These are so demanding for tier 3 resources, though, too. Like, I'm already capped and I don't have any guild coins to fill. So there's, like, nothing I can do right now.
Oh, that Manticore is 31.
What? Yeah, lots of them are 31, man.
Whoa.
It's a lot. Because there's only 31 or 23. What is it with Ascensions? 6. So 25 still.
These robes are 23. These herbs are 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah, herbs are actually a good option.
Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually.
Daggers are still 0.
Perfect. That's what we need. Oh, that's still sold for gems. Like 16 gems for one of the Sigil of Grace. So it would actually be worth rushing that.
Huh.
Man. So do you think that, like, long-term trying to make gold wise, that it's worthwhile crafting tier 11s? Like, with sigils and fusion and stuff, I just don't honestly see it as like a viable thing for you to make gold long-term in game. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but
I think eventually sigils. It's gonna take a while though. The sigils will be available for gold. This is I predict they'll be available for gold and even like a reasonable amount of gold Yeah, because just how long it takes to make them, and
So basically they'll turn into just a normal component that you can buy from market. But like how much are they for max gold? Let's check. 2 mil. So it would add 2 million potentially, especially when they first go up for gold. 2 million to every craft. So it would be 2 mil plus components to make an item that's base value is less than 2 mil.
that's not great.
No, we're not looking so good there.
So what price? Let's think about it from another angle. What price would they need to be to even make sense as a craft, right?
Yeah, so like let's say like so the gun's obviously gonna be more expensive. So 1.7 million times 25% is what? 1.7. I got it.
200 and
So it's gonna be 2.1 mil.
2.125.
But it should round to 2.1. So if it rounds to 2.1, and like even if components are at 100k each, you would need, like, are you thinking these are going to be surcharged or not? Because I mean, most people aren't going to be going for 2,500 energy for a surcharge.
Is that what they are?
Yeah.
I'd be kind of curious to see the whole range of surcharges.
So let me rush a gun here, if I can.
Is gun the highest? Gun was the highest in.
It's
normal
it's going to be
T11.
close. Any of the paid worker ones are always more expensive. It'll be close anyway. Screw it. I'm just going to discount like stupid so I can finish this thing. And then if I can put a gun up, then we'll check what it is here. Because unless it comes to your counter, is there any way to actually tell?
Well, no.
I feel like on Plate Shop Titans, when you go to the blueprints, it does give energy values for that kind of stuff. I could be wrong though.
But they might not be up. They may not be up yet.
Yeah, who knows? Okay, I'm having a hard time finding gun. Nobody's nobody can wear it. Hold up, we'll find it. Don't worry.
What makes it easy if you put a T1 gun on your shelf.
Yeah, that's true.
It makes it easier to see. That gun is super cool looking.
There we go. Got it. Okay, so surcharge is 26.41 with discount.
Okay, so not quite as high as the opulent gloves. What are those called? Opulent.
Not sure. I don't have them. I haven't been playing my main for so long.
Opulent grasp. That's what it's called. And I sold 50 of those last night. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's doable, but really not fun.
Yeah.
No, I think my strategy, depending on what market does, is to just sell them, pretend they're fodder, and just sell them straight.
I think I'm going to do the same, honestly. It'll just be like small talk, sell normal, get the 1.7 mil and move on type thing. But like, let's say you're selling normally, okay? And the highest value is like 2.1 million or 2.2, whatever it is. Let's say 2.1. Even if you're selling normally and the components are, you need 4 of them, even if they're 100k, that means that sigils would need to be 1.7 million or below, or you're losing money on crafting. Of course, not including multi-craft and all that stuff.
Right, and you're losing money, and compared to like other crafts that you could be doing that would gain you money.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Dana's gonna jump in. Let's do it. I can add him to our conversation. Let's see if he joins.
Hello?
Dana.
Hello.
Good to hear you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
You're so quiet, man.
I am?
Hold on, let's see if I can turn your volume up here. I already have you at max
I have
volume.
a headset on, so I play you through my monitor, so I try to keep myself a little lower so you don't pick yourself back up.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Man, it's been a while since I've talked to you, bro. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. Enjoying tier 11? You probably spent, what, 20k in gems already?
Hit the wrong button there. My apologies.
That's all good.
I'm trying to like lower you because they're saying you're pretty loud on my end, so.
Okay. Yeah, you should just be able to right click me and just turn down my volume.
Right click. Oh, I see it. User volume. Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that better, guys?
Yeah, I put you up to 200% now. I can actually hear you.
No, I'm gonna whisper so they can't hear
So
me.
I'm low for you guys, and you guys are loud for us. That's funny. Yeah, I put $200 on the game.
You put
I haven't spent it all yet.
Oh, that's so funny. That's like 35k gems or something, 30k. Attaboy. I would expect nothing less, Dana. Nothing less.
That's right. You got to do it big time.
That's right.
I've unlocked all of the blueprints. I've ascended all of them so far. I'm missing 3 chest blueprints, so I got to get 3 more.
Man, you're too slow. Dude, we opened like probably less than 10 chests, or maybe a little bit more than that, on Labs game, and we unlocked all 6 chest blueprints.
Yeah.
The luck was
You're
ridiculous.
not the only one that's been that lucky. Like, I've had some guildmates that have gotten really lucky. Not me so far. Hey. So what is your what are you and your viewers, what's your initial thought so far on the sigils and the tier 11? Because I think that's going to be a big uproar with the community. Some are going to like, some are going to dislike.
Yeah, which is the same with every single update ever. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I mean, when we were in beta, they made it like currently in game is 4 times easier to get sigils than it was in beta. Like, that's actually amazing for them to like make that major of a change to make it easier, because we were unhappy with how difficult and unreasonable we thought that it was, right? Like, I think their willingness to listen is huge. But I do think that even still, it's not going to be super viable for people to be doing tier 11 when there's, such a huge amount of energy to surcharge, such a huge amount of time invested that's not rushable with energy to make sigils, and most people aren't going to be going to 2,500 energy to surcharge them. So I don't know, man. I just don't see it as like super viable long term, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, I think that's really what most of us in the CC have come up with. That I think really the only thing people are going to do is probably master it, and then unless they come out with a way to get sigils more than just fusing. Fusion is cool, but if you, it's just not going to be profitable, I think, in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we were just talking about that, like, eventually, most likely, sigils will be available in market for gold. So at that point, then potentially, it will be viable at some point. But even so, like, max gold for a sigil is 2 mil. And if you're not surcharging them, then you're only getting 2 mil max from the item anyway. So they would have to go down below like 1.5 mil for a sigil for it to be even to the point that you're breaking even crafting, never mind making money. Like, it just doesn't seem like it's going to ever make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, I think I like the thought. I just don't think it was pulled off the best at the moment, but we'll see.
Hmm.
Hopefully, if they add it to chests, they add it to quests, um,
Hmm.
different drops and things, add it to grab bags, then I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
in the long run, I think it'll work out. But if they keep it mainly just to fusions, and then occasionally, I think in the they said events, and then I do know that it comes up in your fortune zone. So
Okay.
if that's all it is, I think it's going to be rough.
Yeah, man. I agree. It'll be interesting to see too, like with Lost City of Gold and stuff, if they do come out with, tier 11 items that are costing like 3,500 energy to surcharge and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, man. It feels like it's going to get to the point that you have two choices in the Ultra endgame. You either have max energy and you just sell to make gold, or you just sit at 3k energy with tons of bins and you just craft and that's it. Like, you pretty much have two choices. You're not really going to be able to do both with any efficiency at all.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, I think, I'm hoping that the next update and the next thing that they're going to bring, obviously, they'll bring elements and spirits, I would assume, next, but they really need to do something with energy. I think we
Yeah.
have to hit like 10, 12,000 energy for us to be able to hit some of these big blueprint surcharges. Like, we need it.
Yeah, absolutely. And we were talking about that on my marathon stream the other day about like what could happen, and basically what we came up with as an optimal solution in our minds was basically increasing the highest level, let's say for mannequins and tables and all that, to 20. But like if you already have, let's say, level 15, then those would be like the new level 18, and there would be two levels beyond that, but everybody would just have an easier time getting to a higher energy cap. So new players who are coming in, it would be easier for them to get to higher amounts, but the maximum amount would go up a lot higher than what it currently is. But something definitely needs to change in terms of the max, because 8k to start surcharging things that are like 3,000 just is so unreasonable, and it takes over a year of gameplay just to get even close to that amount anyway, unless you're spending a ridiculous amount of money in game.
Yeah, and Kreiser in my chat just brought up, which it makes total sense. He said, imagine when tier 11 opulent price comes out. Like, imagine what
Exactly,
that's going to
man.
be like.
Yeah.
Like 3,500 energy or something. There's no way.
Yeah,
No way.
it's going to be, yeah. It's going to be really pricey. It's almost like in order to surcharge that item, you have to have such a surplus of fodder items that it doesn't make sense to surcharge that item. You can just
No,
sell
you're
tier
gonna
9
lose
or
so
10 way
much
quicker.
gold. No, you're right, man. You're absolutely right.
So we're going to definitely need something with energy for sure. And I know
Yeah.
they've stated several times that they do not want to add more like slots. Like we have 80 of 80. They don't want to add
Mm-hmm.
more slots. So the only other option is they go from 15 to 20 or 25 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Um,
But I think
but
then they'd
that's
need to make upgrade timers a lot lower as well, because there's no way that these timers are going to go up to like a freaking week for one upgrade. Like, it's just not going to happen.
yeah. I agree. I understand. I'm sure they just don't want people to rush through it so quick. But then again, you got to help people too, I think, to get through it quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Yeah. And that was our other thought too. It's like, man, at some point, do you not have to open up like what we were hoping the basement would be, right? Like an extra area or having a ton more slots or whatever. And like our thought was basically like, what if the basement was partially more slots? Like for each basement upgrade that you do, you get an extra one or two slots. So then, as well as having a higher energy or a higher upgrade, so it could go to level 20 or whatever, also you would have increased number of slots as your basement develops, and then it'd be easier for us to get up in the 12,000 energy range, so things were actually a lot more reasonable.
Yeah. Arjun just mentioned, which is kind of similar to what I think you were just talking about, is he said what they could do is they simply could just increase the energy value on the upgrades.
It's
So like a
true.
level 15 gives off 104, instead of 104, make it do 208, like double it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that would fix a lot too.
Yeah, you're right. That would be really
That'd
good.
be nice for us.
Another thing that Arjun just mentioned, which I've always been a big fan of and I think would be awesome, is having a building brought to the city that could do energy. Like the higher level you get it, the more energy increase you
Oh,
get as for a guild.
dude, that would be
I think
amazing. That's a really good
I would
idea.
love that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So what have you done for like tier 6 flawless? Have you been did you buy a bunch of them or did you craft a bunch of tier 6s hoping for flawless?
Dude, I haven't played this account ahead of time, so I didn't have anything ready to go. I didn't like pre-plan, so I've just been spending like a mil a pop.
And you got what, 60 million gold?
Yeah, dude, because I had 250 when I first started the stream. I didn't have any more saved because I haven't been playing on this. So I spent it all to unlock the area and then I had none left. It's been a little rough, but that's my own fault.
It's a nice pre-plan in there, Rob.
Yeah, not good at all.
You're not the only one. I was trying to I was on about 2.5 hours before the update came out, just working on my inventory, trying to lower it. When the patch came out, bro, I was like had 5 empty slots. I was like 1470 to 1475. I did no
Oh my
progress.
gosh, man, that's so funny.
I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
So
Do you think you're going to be getting back into streaming consistently, Dana?
yes, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be yes. That's what I've been talking with the guild and everything about is yes, I'll be back to streaming Monday through Friday. The time I'm not 100% positive on, but
Yeah.
yes, I will be back.
But
We'll be
still in like
grinding
the
this
3 hours a day range?
Yeah, probably anywhere's from 2-3 hours,
Nice, man.
I would say.
That's
Probably a
good.
little bit longer today, obviously, with the update.
Yeah, of course. Nice.
Yeah, got to get back out there and hang out with the community again. I kind of like, for the most part, probably the last month and a half, I like slowed down on playing the game, which is another reason why I kind of slowed down on streaming because obviously this is all I've streamed.
Yeah.
So, but
I didn't know
I'm
that.
getting back into the game strong and gonna get through tier 11 as quick as I can, but I don't know how quick that will be.
Yep, I know. I mean, that's the thing, man. For late game players, at least there's more things to do now. Like you can spend the time mastering everything and you've got things to do when you're not playing actively, like, you know, making sigils and all that stuff. Like there is a lot to do, which is really nice. But yeah, once it's mastered, it'll kind of be like just going back to tier 10s, tier 9s, best in slots, and that's pretty much it.
And enchant.
True, yeah. So Dana, you mentioned that you have a feeling that tier 11 enchants are coming out. What's your feeling on that? You think it's going to happen?
Well, yeah, they're definitely going to. I think everyone was talking about for tier, I think it was 9, like
Mm-hmm.
a couple weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks afterwards, I think they released
Yeah, I remember that.
the enchantments and spirits. So those will definitely come out. We have not seen them, obviously.
No.
So I don't know what they're going to look like or the values or anything on them. I just know that in order to sustain this game like continuingly, I'm using the wrong words. In order for this game, I think, to keep going and for all of us to enjoy the game, we definitely have to do some with energy. I know I keep bringing it up, but that has to be
No, you're right,
huge.
man. I absolutely agree. And like I made a quick like beta playthrough video or whatever that I released like as the second that they said updates rolling out, I put it live. And that was one of the things I talked about in the latter half is basically exactly that. Like this isn't functional and like people just are being limited in their choices and you know, unless something major changes, it just isn't going to make sense for things to continue on the way that they are. So, no, man, I totally agree. I think you're making great points.
I think what it comes down to is I think they're just making it too complicated. Like we get on the game, we want to craft, we want to sell. Some people don't even like crafting, they just like to sell. And I think Kabam is trying to get people back into like crafting and fusing, and I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But I almost feel like, and I don't want to say this in like a bashing way, but it's almost becoming like a job to craft a tier 11. Like you have to send a quest out, get those components,
Yeah.
or you have to buy them. Then you have to make sure you also get a tier 6 flawless just to get a sigil to then craft your tier 11, which also takes an hour to craft. So it's like 2 hours worth of work to make one item.
Yeah, man, it's so true.
People don't want to have a job playing a game.
And I think one of
Right.
the errors that we had was that it's so easy to get an abundance of items from quests and from events. So people don't have to craft anymore because market's cheap. You can get so many items from quests and Polonia and events and all that stuff that it's just as profitable to just stay in your shop with tons of energy and sell than it is to actually play the game probably the way that they're intending it to be played. And so we're just going to continue doing that unless they change something. And I think that was probably another reason that they changed it so that you're not getting tier 11s and quests as often, is because they see the overabundance of items and the fact that most people aren't even wanting to craft anymore. Like I can see almost the wheels turning and them trying to shift the way that we're playing the game, but I think it's lacking in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I think when it comes to the tier 11s, I don't know how much you ran the new quest in beta, but I was talking to my stream and I told them, hello, Payne, I ran the quest. I don't know the exact amount of times, but I got up until like level 10 or 12, so medium range.
Yeah.
And only one time in medium level, I faced a mini boss and got tier 11. Every other time, I got tier 9 or 10.
Wow.
So, I mean, that's probably at a minimum, I would say probably like what, 70, 80, 90 quests, and I only got one drop of tier 11.
Yeah, man. And I mean, they said that in the patch notes, but that's pretty extreme. So in terms of difficulty, Dana, I don't know if you can tell because I know that your heroes are all rather beefy, but what did you feel like the difficulty was in questing at like a medium level of the new quest area compared to, let's say, like hard of the last quest area?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not the person to ask for that because I just came through it.
Yeah.
My heroes obviously lived through it because, as Rob said, most of my heroes have like legendary tier 9s or 10s on there, so like and pretty good skills. I did make 2 new tricksters, so I have 3 tricksters. I don't know if you did
Nice,
that.
man.
But...
No, I didn't. That's cool.
So for anyone that don't know on the update, I'm sure you mentioned this, but tricksters now will add a +2 with Polonia, so you can get as much as 26 items on a Polonia run. So that's nice.
That's pretty
One
cool.
thing Shifty Nomad mentioned over here, he said, could you imagine when the tier 11 enchants and spirits come out, could you imagine if they also need a sigil to craft them?
Oh my goodness, man.
That would not be good. I really hope Kabam doesn't do that.
Well, I
I'll
assume
bet
that
they
they're
will.
going to.
Both.
Yeah.
I think I mean, that does suck though, because for the longest time we've been saying like enchantments are super good for free to play. You're not going to have best in slots, but enchants still are going to sell for a lot of gems if you get legendaries and epics and stuff. And like, honestly, I think for free to play players without a lot of pack items and stuff, tier 9 enchants is one of the best routes to go. And then, but if they change this so that the best enchants that are selling for a ton of gems are behind, tier 11 sigil stuff, it's going to throw a huge wrench into all of that stuff. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean we're never gonna know until it comes out, but
Yeah.
Sigils,
It's yucky for sure.
yeah. I just think they need to, if they want to keep it with fusing, I know I keep saying the same thing, but they have to just release it in other areas. You have to get it in chests or something else. Have you opened any chests yet?
Yeah, I spent like 2,500 gems opening chests, but I didn't get anything decent. Like I got 1 or 2 shard drops, but that's it. But then we spent like a ton of gems just on Labmaster's screen, and then yeah, he got all 6. Insane. And 2 legendaries and stuff too. Like, it was ridiculous. One chest, he got a legendary, a blueprint, and shards in the same chest.
So somebody's lucky.
Streamer luck, man. It's how it goes. He stole it.
Wow. Yeah, I've opened
One of us, I think.
probably 15 or 20 chests, and I've only got 3 blueprints. I have
Okay.
got a lot of shards though.
Yeah,
Quite a
50.
few shards.
Oh yeah, so in terms of like gems per shard in chess, I know that Lost City of Gold was best before by like a small margin over Sunken. Do you know what the new ratio is in terms of gem per chest or gem per shard in chess?
Nope.
That's worse.
That's usually
It's
like
worse?
Reagan usually comes up with all that
Yeah,
math.
yeah, it's true. I don't. He does all the hard work.
So if Sunken was 400 gems for 45
Yeah.
shards, this is 500 for 50. So it's definitely worse.
But yeah, it's definitely worse. I agree with that.
Hmm.
I think gold and chess have always been the better ratio.
Yeah,
if
I think so
remember
too.
correctly.
But I think that ratio decreases a little bit when you have to factor in the 12 gems per chest as well.
Yeah, maybe a
Wow.
little bit. But I think for a lot of people, they do open up golden chests to get all of like the opulent blueprints and stuff. So maybe, you know, it still is best if you don't have blueprints because then you can get them plus all the shards.
You're doing it anyways. It's true.
Some of us still have an abundance of keys from when they had that drop, if you remember.
Yes.
That's awesome.
You haven't transferred those, dude? I had so many keys. I transferred them all to chests and sold them all for 10 gems a pop. I made like thousands of gems, man. It was great.
No, I didn't. I'd rather have the keys because I'll get the chests in time. I mean, I
Yeah.
run a bunch of quests, so
Fair enough.
I have 71 chests and 109 keys still for golden
Oh
chests.
my gosh. That's awesome. So you'll get the blueprint regardless, and you don't even have to spend gems if you don't want to during Lost City. That's awesome.
That's what I've done for a long time, and I'm going to continue to do that until I run out of keys.
That's awesome.
That was quite the event.
For real. Yo, so Dana, this is another thing we were talking about before. Is do you think at some point they're going to need a catch-up mechanic for newer players? Like if a new player starts playing this game, they're not going to be making tier 11s for like a year. Like for the most part in and at any capacity anyways. So do you think that at some point there needs to be a mechanic introduced into the game or an ease for newer players to be able to get into the higher tiers easier? Like for the most part, it takes about 3 months to start crafting tier 8s efficiently. And then, you know, tier 9s, tier 10s, it's going to continue to increase. So do you think they need to make it easier for new players to be able to at least catch up months so that they can enjoy the new content of the game before it just becomes like the only way anyone's enjoying any new content in this game is if they've already been playing for a long time?
So it's funny you ask that because I used to be really big on endgame players, and obviously I cared about endgame players because I'm an endgame player and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But looking at it from honestly the way you just explained it, you're 100% right. In order for this game to keep growing, we need newer players to come in.
Yeah.
And as a newer player jumping in, you're saying, "Oh, T11 is introduced," and they can't get tier 11 at least for a few months.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's if they spam straight out and do it the wrong way. I think
Yeah.
that'd be the only way, and they would have what 1200 energy. Like it would
Yeah.
not even.
No.
They wouldn't be able to surcharge it or anything. So I agree. I have not the slightest idea of what they could introduce or how they would go about it.
Yeah.
But I definitely think they need to work on something to probably help them, catch up for sure, because we're just pulling further and further away, and that discourages some people for sure.
Yeah. And I think if they did create a mechanic so that getting a higher amount of energy earlier is easier, like we were saying, if it doubles or whatever, so that people can progress faster, I think that's a way. I think another way, because I've been thinking about this and talking with people about it, I think another way would be to reduce the number of items needed for masteries. So like tier 1 through 9 or whatever, they could reduce the number of items that you would need to craft a master it so that you're moving on to higher tiers quicker. And if in doing so they also decrease, let's say, upgrade timers or whatever for bins, then getting through the game would be substantially easier and faster so that new players could actually enjoy late game content a lot faster. And I think there would be a higher rate of retention for new players because they could actually feel as though they can enjoy the game.
So I actually think that's perfect in a sense because I don't know if you guys have. I'm sure you guys have all heard of Clash of Clans, and I bring
Yeah.
this up quite a bit because I've been playing a lot recently. But Clash of Clans is releasing Town Hall 14, and every time they release a brand new Town Hall, that's exactly what they do. They'll take Town Hall 13 and lower, and all of the time frames and the gold cost and elixir cost and everything in there to upgrade their buildings and walls and everything. That all decreases and becomes lower so that way people can catch up to Town Hall, their newest Town Hall. And they do that every time they release something new into the game. So that way the newer player can catch up and it's not such a big gap between them.
Wow.
So if Kabam could find a way that when they release tier 11, anyone who essentially is on I don't know how they would judge that though, because I don't know if they'd go by player level or if they'd go by like you unlock only tier 10, or they'd have to figure out a way to kind of judge where a player's at. But to make
Yeah.
things cheaper would definitely
They would have to make it easier. And I think the other game that I've been talking about is like, let's say World of Warcraft or something like that. If like a new 10 levels comes out and there's a new expansion and stuff, they make getting through the beginning levels of the game easier so that people can get up to level 90 or whatever and then be able to play the new expansion really quickly so that it's not like I have to grind for a year and a half just to play an expansion that just came out, right? Like it's the same thing. And I don't think most late game players who've been playing this game a year are going to be upset that it's faster for new players to be engaging with the late game content. Like we understand that that happens in games and it's, normal and it's expected. Like I think there does need to be some type of ease for new players to actually be able to have some longevity in this game, because for me, if I was looking at this game starting now, I don't think I would play long enough for me to be able to enjoy this new update.
Yeah, I mean, I just sold one
That's
of these.
literally what I said to my friend last night.
Um, but that's definitely something I agree with, because there's at least one player I know of that pretty much has quit from the tier 11 update from just the patch notes. They were already had like 1 foot out the door, so they're on the way. I've had another person that reached out to me before and said that the patch notes didn't look good, and they, if
Yikes.
the tier 11 wasn't good, they were probably walking out the door. So, and before tier 11 even came out, there was like 3 or 4 players that I knew of that kind of like retired or walked away, and it just seems that a lot of the, you know, vets that have played this game for over a year have kind of, whether they've gotten sick of the game or sick of doing the same thing, or they just don't like the new updates, they've all kind of walked away. So not only is it discouraging the newer players, but I think they're actually, a lot of the veteran players are kind of walking too. So they
Yeah.
got to find a happy medium somewhere to make both sides kind of happy.
Yeah, man, for sure. I totally agree. And it'll be interesting to see. Like I do something that's really encouraging to me, to be honest, is that we're in beta and a lot of people voice like, hey, this is not good. Like it's so difficult, nobody's going to do it. It's just overwhelmingly difficult to make one tier 11. Something needs to change. And within a few days they made it 4 times easier. So that to me is
Yeah.
encouraging. That's saying we are listening and we understand that, we don't have it all figured out and we're willing to make changes and listen to players. So for me, that's absolutely a thumbs up and like, okay, at least they're willing. But with that being said, I look at the picture as a whole and new players and, just what the game looks like. And I do think, you know, something does drastically need to change, I think. At least for this to become like a long-term game and not just like a mobile make some money game, I guess.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it was really nice that they did listen to us, because for those of you that don't know, well, I have max level workers. So for me before, to make one of the sigils, it took 1 hour and 12 minutes at max level worker, and you only received one sigil. We
Yeah.
complained about that, and they actually cut it in half. So for me now, it takes 35 minutes, and I get 2 sigils. So they literally cut it in half. So that was
And
good.
doubled the amount you get out of it.
Double, what do you mean?
Like now we get 2 sigils. So
Oh
they
yeah,
half the
yeah.
time and made us get 2 sigils. So it really effectively quadrupled the amount or the effectiveness of making sigils, which is amazing. Hmm. So are you finding like some of the players in your guild, because obviously you're guild leader of the biggest guild in the game. So are you saying that you're finding a lot of like the super end game like tip top players are kind of losing interest, just as a general theme of what you've been seeing recently?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to put other guilds out like their business, but for instance, a recent guild merged with us, La La Landia, and they actually had like 9 players quit within the past like few weeks.
Dang, dude.
So their guild kind of fell apart, sadly. Obviously, it was good for us because we got to get the leader and a couple officers from there. But still, like
Yeah.
I felt bad for them. Their whole guild fell apart, and La La Landia has been around since the start.
Oh man, yeah,
But
for
they
sure.
just had literally so many people quit right at that moment, and it's kind of rough. Um, but yeah, we've had players kind of quit, walk away, or stop playing. Um, you know, we kind of got like Bay right now. He's kind of at the point he's kind of teetering. He feels like he's pretty much done with the game
Hmm.
because of it. So that's a big player, big numbers.
Yeah,
But
man.
if he's not interested, he's not interested. You can't make him.
Yeah, it's true. Sorry, buddy, you
So
can't quit. Too bad.
yeah, I know. It's one of those things where it's like obviously I don't want him to, and I'd
Mm-hmm.
love to keep him going. But if he's
Yeah.
not happy, the whole point of playing the game is to be happy. So
Yeah, yeah. If you're not enjoying it, there's no point in doing it. That's for sure.
yeah.
But like, I guess I've asked you that same question before, Dana, is like, you're getting to the point that buildings are max, your workers are max, like you've got all of your ascensions, everything's mastered. Like you're to the point that almost you've got to the point that this game is like 100%ed. You know what I mean? So I've kind of asked you before, like, if you get to the point that every single worker's max, buildings are max, every item's mastered, like, what comes after that?
That's a good question. So
And I'm not trying
that's
to
my
jab.
ultimate
Like
goal.
I'm genuinely just wondering what happens after that. You know?
No, I think that's honestly my goal. So I have 1235 in every single worker building.
I'm going P by the way, but
Um,
you guys go for it.
yeah, I have 1235 in all the worker buildings. The only things I'm lacking in is the tier 1 resource buildings, the tier 2 and the tier 3. Um so I don't even know what that is. What's that? 4
I think those are
418
I think those are 58 billion, right, for the T3s.
tier 3s, yes. And I have I think 1140 ticks in there. Like I'm only like 100 ticks off or so, I think. I have 1151 in the ether, so I have 31 billion in there, and then I have 1151. Yeah, I have 1151 in both those. So I have 31 billion in both of those. So I'm halfway. Um,
Wow.
but anyhow, yeah, once I'm done with that, to be honest, I'm not gonna quit the game though. I like the game, so it's not like I'm done, it's over. I think I just would probably hoard gold and that type of stuff. Because like for me, I saved up enough blueprint scrolls and or research scrolls and ascension shards. So I've unlocked and ascended every single tier 11 that's come out so far. And I intend to continue to do that. That's like a passion of mine. Like that's a goal I want to continue to do. So I don't know. I love this game. I don't know. I don't know why, but this game just does something for me that I just don't think I'll ever be able to let it go. So for me, I'll probably continue to play, but others I could understand them to, um, I guess, walk away. No.
I mean, if they're going to, this is not a terrible point to do that. I do see their point of view.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Do you think in the next week or two we'll see an update for rebalancing?
I don't know about that. I think I mean, let's see how the community takes it. Let's see how they take the sigils. Some people I think are going to love it. Some people are only going to craft or fuse sigils and then sell them on the market and think that they're making, a trillion gold for it. So some people are going to love it, others are not. So I
Yeah.
think we got to get the full community to see how everyone feels. Because just because I have an opinion, or Rob or yourself or anyone in our stream, you got to realize we all are on obviously YouTube or Twitch playing the game and watching it. There's thousands upon thousands of people that play this game that don't do any social media. They're not on the Discord or anything.
Yeah.
So, and they still play and love the game. So, I don't know. We just got to see, I think, how the community takes it. Like I said, I have not paid attention to main Discord. I don't know if it's like good or bad things going on there.
Yeah, I was
Generally,
just gonna say I'm excited to see how many pitchforks are out later on today, if any. Like I don't know, but it's always interesting to see like how people are actually taking it and responding.
well, let's put it this way. For me as a player of the game, I can honestly say once I am done um mastering all the tier 11, unless something changes, I do not see myself fusing sigils and then crafting tier 11s. I will
No,
literally either
no,
craft tier 10s or I'll just buy stuff off the market. Like that's what I will do.
yeah,
Um, the only way I will be crafting tier 11s is if I get sigils from another form, like, chest, quest, event, something like that. Otherwise, I won't be.
mm-hmm.
Now, the real question is, and this is something we did not get to test in beta, someone mentioned to me in a chat before, was I'm curious to see what the KC, which I think you can probably go on the website and see. I wonder what the favor is in KC for the tier 11s.
Oh yeah,
Because that might be the trick. They
Mm.
might be really high score, and they're going to kind of force anyone who does push in events. You got to craft tier 11s, or else you're going to get smoked.
I mean it's not impossible by any means to get an amazingly high score with just tier 9s, tier 10s, and unless they made the event itself more difficult, I don't see it being a game changer.
No, not at all. I don't think it's going to be like a game changer. I just think it'll be different to see uh, who's going to craft the tier 11s and who's going to craft the tier 10s or 9s. Because,
Yeah,
like, for instance, Kai has always been a really big event player in our guild. He's
yeah,
usually at the top of the leaderboards. Like, that's his favorite thing to do, I feel like, is events. And he generally crafts tier 9s and some tier 10s
hmm.
with KC. Just because tier 9s, it's a quick to rush them with energy. And
Yeah.
obviously it takes less materials and stuff. So you may get less favor, but he makes up for it by just being able to spam craft them nonstop. And he can get millions in KC within a matter of hours. Like if he
What's
really
the
wants
highest
to.
he's ever got in one KC, like in 1 week? Do you know?
Actually, Stray's been the highest. I believe Stray. She's in my stream. What was your highest, Stray? So Stray and Kai actually raced one time to 10 million, and Stray won. Stray went a little crazy though, because Stray spent a lot of gems, and she
Wow.
put 14.6 million up in favor.
Hmm.
So by herself, she destroyed KC. She did 1.5 times of what a whole
What
entire
the
20
heck,
person guild
dude?
would
That's
do.
crazy.
But she definitely she spent some hard-earned money on that. So that was just them two like battling it out to see how much they could get, and not to mention she hit 10 million. I believe. How quick did you do that, Stray? Was it like 3 hours? It was like 10 million in like 3 hours, I think.
How?
It was spending gems, brother. You don't even want to know. 2.5 hours.
2.5
She
hours
went
for
through
10
both-
mil.
Yeah, it was like I think she spent like 105,000 gems. It was insane, dude. They were racing each other to see, and
What?
people had like bets and things. Oh, it was 140,000 gems.
Not bad, not bad.
So she spent like, wow, that's a lot of real life money, dude.
It was like more for bragging rights than anything. It wasn't obviously a profitable thing.
Is she a doctor?
She is a very smart person, and
Wow, dude,
she
that's wild. Good for her.
actually, I think I should know this. She's like an engineer, I believe, if I remember correctly.
That's very cool.
Yeah, she dismantled opulence as well. Like she did some crazy stuff. She she wanted to win so bad, dude. She did so many things that I dropped my mouth to. And the sad thing was, is like I said, we all had bets on who would win, and I bet on Kai, so I lost. So I had to, I think I had to invest like at the time I had like 10G in gold. I had to invest all my gold. I had to change my name. I had some crazy crap.
Kai's sitting there tearing up at his computer. Poor guy.
Well, I think Kai was trying to race her without spending gems or like not a big amount, and she got out to a massive lead. And then he started spamming gems, and he went through like 80,000 gems himself, and then realized he wasn't going to win, and then stopped spending gems.
Oh my
So they went
gosh,
crazy.
dude.
So Kabam loved that weekend. They made a lot of money off them too.
Yo, the event store is out now, hey? 25 sigils for of each for $20. Chests and keys and shards for $15 and Gale, Eggshell, and Talons for 10.
Now that's interesting.
It just came. I just saw it right now.
Yeah, I know. I see it right now. And now is this something we?
That's weird that that wasn't live earlier today.
Was it, or did we just not notice it?
No, I was checking all day.
Okay, cool.
No, I definitely just dropped. That's interesting.
Wow.
Banana said they wanted us to feel the pain first, so we'll buy it. Huh. I don't know. 25? Ugh. Could buy it multiple times. So you can buy them multiple times. It's not a one-time buy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't bought it yet, but someone in my chat just said that.
Wow. I think if this was up when the update first dropped, I would have bought the keys and chests. But now that I've opened tons of them already, I don't think.
Yeah, well, the components in the keys and chests don't mean anything. The only thing I care about is the sigils, which is obviously the most expensive one.
Yeah, of course. But you can just buy those in market for gems whenever you want anyway.
Actually, that is true. Yeah, what's...
They're going for like
$20
10, 15 gems each right now. It's not crazy.
That's actually true. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, I didn't. Wow. Yeah, your Fortune Zone, I didn't think about that, is going to have sigils offered in there as well.
Yes,
Yeah, I got
believe
some.
it was 2 sigils. I think it's 2 that got offered, at least for me and
And
beta.
and I think it's only in the max slot.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I'm definitely going to buy those sigils with Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone should.
Yeah.
I wish they were in grab bags.
They're not, for sure. For sure they're not.
I went through 21 of them in beta and didn't get any, and it was never mentioned that it was. So I don't believe so.
Yeah, Rega asked if there's more ways that you can get them, and I don't think that that was on the list. I can check it right now, though.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's crazy. Like, I was thinking about buying the sigils, but yeah, for $20, you can actually spend 10 gems a pop and spend 750 gems and get them.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's way cheaper. That's like only like $7 compared to 20.
Rob, your luck is still rubbing off on me.
Oh yeah?
I did the daily deal for magic chests, so, and I got blueprint and ascension shards.
What the heck, man?
Not bad.
That's awesome.
Now that's a good ratio. 225 gems for 32 shards. That's pretty good.
Oh my gosh. This is what he's talking about, guys. The daily offer. That's so funny.
Yeah, this actually might be. Yeah, this might be another negative pack, like it was for the pet pack. Remember the pet pack?
Yes.
That was rough. That was rough.
Remind me, what was with the pet pack?
You spent $15 for like 500. I think it was like 500 gems and 3 pets, but all the pets you could buy with gold. And I think the last one, what is it, like 50 million or whatever? It's like nothing.
Yeah, it was like no gold, but people were buying it because they didn't know that you could just unlock it and it unlocks at level 40 or 50 or something. So it's like a really low level requirement. You can just buy them with gold immediately, but no one knew that. So people are spending like 20 bucks on this pack for literally nothing in game. Oh gosh. I felt kind of bad, but it was funny.
I bought it and I was like, "Ooh, I got it!" And then Horse at the time in our guild, he's free to play, or
I remember
for the
that.
most part, free to play, and he had all 3 pets at the same time, and I was like, "How do you have that?" He said, "Oh, I just spent 50 million gold and I got them." And I'm
Yeah.
like, "I just spent $15." Like what? I was It actually there was quite a few players banned because they
Oh yeah, they
what do you
refunded
call it?
that. Yeah, I
Yeah, they
remember that.
refunded that pack because they
Mhm.
were PO'd, and quite a few players got banned during that time frame.
Yeah,
Which they
dude.
have fixed that now. I don't know if you know that, but if you request a refund, you don't automatically get banned. You get market banned now.
Oh, really?
I believe that was something they fixed, that you get market banned. So now, like, you just have to pay the gems back to like become, you
So does
know.
that mean that I have more Iron Man brothers now?
I'm sure you have quite a few of them.
Oh boy. That's hilarious, man.
Yeah, Kaja explained that, Freaky. Somebody just asked once again about what the trickster effect does. So for anyone who don't know, I know I mentioned it earlier, but the trickster now, which is a thief that is sold, becomes a trickster. When you run them with Polonia, you get 2 extra items per trickster in your party with Polonia. So you can get as many as 26 items because each one of them bring in 2, and then Polonia brings in 20. Now remember, in order for that to work, you still have to fight the boss or fight the enemy long enough that they pull an item every time. You can't just go in and kill the boss in 5 rounds and get 26 items.
Yeah.
You have to make that battle last long.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you build the tricksters to where they're going to be like tanky with some health to last a decent long time.
So you could get 28 items on Lost City of Gold.
Correct. Yeah, you could. I don't know if you want to make a 4th trickster for a 2-day event over a weekend, but by all means, go at it. That is true, though. That
Did you
might
have
be
that many
worth it.
souls saved up, Dana?
I had 7 Titan souls, so I'm down to 5.
Oh, oh boy. Oh, and
I
there's a
don't need
plus
the Titan
percent
souls.
chance as well with tricksters. Like it's not just 50% now, it's plus 3% per trickster. Like it increases Polonia's skill effectiveness.
Oh, yeah. There's
So
I didn't read all.
yeah,
I'm gonna
makes
be
sense.
honest. I didn't read all the gibberish there. I just know the +2. I got the good
That's
part.
some balancing. Yeah.
Do you guys
They
think
also did balancing, I think, on the Grand Master. They gave him like a new what's it called? A new skill that they can get. But I'm not a major person in Heroes, so.
Yeah, me neither. Do you guys think that superior moonstones will eventually just go back down to like super cheap, or do you think that they're gonna go up just because sigils are always gonna require them?
For a while, they're going to stay higher.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna. That's definitely something you're probably gonna want to craft.
Oh yeah, that could be actually a really good craft. That's true. Depending on where it lands compared to um runestones. But yeah. It'll be interesting to see how high that they get too.
I feel like as soon as I ascended Moonstones, they crashed. I was like, oh.
Perfect. Well, at least now you have the 1%, so it's all good.
That made up for it.
No, Roger, there's a really low percentage of any quest dropping tier 11, so it would still just be getting 20 plus tier 10s.
Has anybody done this Bleak Spire Peak, right? I think that's what it's called.
Yep.
Has anybody done it on hard with Polonia yet?
No, I didn't get that far in beta. I probably should have just like spent time in there and just like did a ton of quests, even just gem them and then seen, but no, I didn't spend enough time.
Do you get unlimited gems in beta?
No,
Not
because
unless you're Rob and you ask for it.
well, I made that. You remember that like exclusive fusion drop video, whatever, from beta? So when I was in beta, I had no gems, but I wanted to test everything and get my workers to a really high level and that sort of thing. And so I like put in a specific request and said, "Hey, can I get a bunch of gems added to my beta account so I can actually like do this thing properly?" And they were like, "Yeah, no problem. Just give us like a day or whatever." And then I logged in the next day and I had 99,999 gems. It was great.
I'm not gonna lie, we all asked for that for this
Twice.
beta.
I
Test it out,
know. I know. I keep seeing it. I'm like,
and
okay,
we
they
got a
must have
big
got it.
fat no. We didn't even get a no. We got a no response.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I
wow.
thought you did. That's so funny. Yeah, I kept seeing Walks ask for that, but then I didn't know if you guys actually got it or not. But I still had like 85k gems or something, so I was just like, this is
Oh, you
great.
still had the gems?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
good.
because they don't like import a new account into the beta unless you request an update or something, which I had done previously. So yeah, I still had like all of my gems from last time.
Well, lucky you. I had 17,000 gems, and I went through like 12,000 like that.
Yeah.
So I was down to like 4 or 5,000 within like 30 minutes of being there.
Man, it still
Which is
blows my
also
mind that
something
people in your
happened to
guild
me
spent that many
now.
gems on KC. Blows my mind.
Yeah, that was only like a one-time thing. Don't think.
It may happen again with T11 though.
Richard just commented. He said it's really tedious to do, so no one probably wanted to, especially if a re-import is required. He said, "Feed me lettuce next time, and maybe I'll do it." Bye.
Oh,
Send it right there. Too.
so good. Oh, so he's like in your chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
What's up, Lilify?
Here we are just jabbing Kabam and they're just listening. They're like, these buggers.
Usually after an update, they usually tune into the chats to kind of see how we and the community and everything takes it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They know that there's going to be good and bad feedback. It's obvious.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we're halfway on maxing out the tavern. 27 and a half.
Oh, you guys still don't have it max?
No.
Oh, dang. I just assumed that you would have had it done.
Yeah, usually we're pretty good about having that stuff done fairly quick, but you got to remember before the max it was 760. So everybody actually needs like 290 ticks in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So some players are still at 760. I mean, we have 2 players still at 760. So if they just do their 1050, that's 600 ticks right there.
Yeah, so true. It was so funny because the first 2 items that I showed for tier 11 was the herbal medicine and the ring, and they're both like more of the darker blueprints. And so everyone's like, oh man, it's gonna be like a skeleton boss and a really dark area and all scary and whatever. And then it turns out that it's like the most light colored up in the mountains. Like, it's just so funny because everyone just assumed as soon as they saw it that the area was a certain thing, and then it wasn't like that at all. I actually really want to check main Discord now and see if there is any pitchforks or not.
A little bit. The most recent message.
All right. It's always entertaining just to watch it go.
Uh,
Oh, I'll read that
I should-
later. So good.
Yes, I've
I
unlocked
feel like
items and I've ascended them. I just haven't started crafting because you need the sigils in order to craft them, so it's kind of just fuse mode right now.
so. Just to piggyback off that, people might be fusing sigils all month to craft them during KC, back to back.
Yeah.
I think that's
true.
a viable strategy.
Yeah. Or even like saving sigils in inventory and like making them all month, and then during KC when there's going to be a huge demand for them, you could probably be making like a crazy amount of gems. Like if people are willing to spend the gems during KC and they need sigils, like they might just go up to, 10 gems a pop or something, and if you've been fusing them all month, you could probably make thousands pretty easy.
Yeah, you know what's actually going to kind of, I don't want to say suck, but what's not going to be the greatest either is like this weekend, hopefully it's going to be Resource Fest, and that has no effect on fusing. So sigils are going to kind of be pointless.
So
Like,
true.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be nice to have Resource Fest, but if you run out of sigils, you can't really craft your tier 11s, right? So you might want to stock up as much as you can before the weekend, if that's what it is. It could be loot. I think like the loot bugle thing or whatever it's called, loot frenzy.
Yeah.
I really hope it's not.
Loot Frenzy is not terrible with new. No, it's just terrible. Never mind. I forget I said anything. It's awful.
If you just run enough quests, you'll have them.
Yeah, and it'll just way down.
Well, last I seen it was like within 40 or 60 votes. But that was like yesterday. So.
Oh, I didn't even know that there was a vote. How did I miss that?
It was announced on the main Discord, Rob. Pay attention.
Apparently I wasn't quote unquote here. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh yeah, Resource Fest is ahead by quite a bit now, like 70 votes.
Nice.
I mean, that it'll be interesting too, because I think those of us who have had close to max energy kind of have our two setups. We have our bin setup for crafting and we have our max energy selling setup. But maybe it's to the point that like we have max energy for selling and then all we do is make sigils. And then when we do switch to crafting, then we have all the sigils to do our tier 11 crafting. And so there's almost even more of a motivation to switch back and forth from max energy and a ton of bins so that you can actually do it effectively. Because you're not going to be sitting there crafting sigils or fusing sigils with bins out. There's obviously no point really in doing that.
Exactly. That's what I started doing, and I realized that was pretty dumb because I wasn't crafting anything. I'm like, yeah, I should probably put the bins away.
It just takes so long. It's like 10-15 minutes to switch everything out. Maybe not quite that long, but it does seem very tedious.
Well, I mean, it depends on how much you had. I only had 4 bins out, but you only have, 3,600 energy, so you got to have, 40 bins out.
Oh, yeah, dude, I have tons. Just because, like, every once in a while, whether I'm streaming or just, like, in the evening, I just log in and check market and try to make some passive gems on this account. And so sometimes, yeah, I just, like, log in, craft, like, my 20 or 25 tier 9s and enchants and mountain man mitts and all that stuff, and then just log off. So I just have like as many bins out as possible right now just so I can do that effectively every few days or whatever.
Oh my goodness. The prices on these materials have really plummeted.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just because so many
some
people are
like
opening chests right now.
Or people realize that, you don't need so many materials.
Yeah. I'm Mark and Kirisu. Welcome to the Discord. Make yourselves at home. Welcome, welcome. Dana, how many people are still left in guild from when I was there? Because that was like over 3 months ago now. So there's probably still been like a ton of turnover, hey? I guess Stray, Ham, Kai, Ark, Grace.
I don't think Stray wasn't here before you, or like she came after you. I'm pretty positive.
She came like right after me, yeah.
So I don't. You weren't even here for Ham and all them, right?
Nope.
No, I was gonna say probably honestly Faye, obviously.
Yeah, Faye,
You were here
Horse.
for like Grace and Arconos, right?
Yeah.
Grace and Arconos were the first people to come in. So if you weren't here for them, you're not here for anyone else.
I was here for them, so like probably less than half. That's crazy, man. That's pretty wild.
Like we really haven't had much movement though. Like a lot of it is just the solid core.
Yeah.
And we just recently obviously made a move of 3 players because Justin left for whatever personal reasons he left for, and then Rega and Kelsey decided to take a step back.
Oh,
So
really?
we
I
just
didn't know
need to
that.
fill spots. Yeah, Rega and Kelsey moved down. I think they're in Snipes Guild from it's like Amnesty Night.
Oh, I
So
don't know.
like Rega, Kelsey, Turpy, and Vox, those 4 that originally came, whatever, those 4 are now in that guild.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Okay.
What became of Light? Somebody asked in my chat, what became of Light?
Dude, somebody asked me that earlier, and I went to check his YouTube because we were talking about just like who creates content, who's made videos and stuff, and somebody brought him up, and I was like, oh yeah, he used to make videos every once in a while. Like when I first started making videos almost a year ago, it would have been May when I first started making videos, so it's been 11 months. And I looked, and he hasn't made one since like that original video when he first left Shop Titans and made like that intro video to the new game he started playing, but he hasn't made anything since then.
Yeah. Yeah, he
What do you want to say here, Dana? What do you want to say,
I
buddy?
was in someone else's stream probably, I don't know, 3-4 months ago, and he decided to show up and like chime in, and
Oh, really?
he kind of, yeah, but not in a good way. He like, I don't know, he just kind of came at me in a non-friendly way just to start a fight, and I kind of like.
Oh, in your stream?
No, not in my stream.
Oh, somebody else's. Okay.
He was in, I was in somebody else's stream that streamed Shop Titans, at least at the time, and he came in and just came at me and was like, he tried to instigate a fight with me for whatever reason, and I just kind of, yeah. So needless to say, yeah, he hasn't changed.
Did you expect anything less, though? I mean, let's get real here.
Not at all. But needless to say, Light quit a long time ago. So just to, I guess, a quick reference to your question.
Yeah, it has been a while, hey?
Yeah.
So funny. Filleret, you remember him? He's been in my chat a couple times in the last month or two, and he sent me screenshots, like original screenshots from when we were first in the guild together. And there's like you, me, Cookie, Light, Phil. Who else is there? Like some original members, and it was when me and him were like jousting for top net worth, and we're both like below 1 billion and like fighting for higher net worth when we were doing double enchanted tier 7s. And oh, it's just so crazy looking at those numbers from like when we all first started playing back in the day. So good.
Yeah. Cookie up and quit a couple months ago. He just randomly one day sent me a message and he said, hey man, I'm done playing the game, I quit, just kick me whenever you want. And then literally left Discord, everything was gone.
Really?
He hasn't talked since. Yeah, just out of the blue, he's just,
No
which is crazy.
way.
Like a few days before that, he's all like, oh, I just got this new job and I got this and I this, and he's like, I have more time now to play, and he was like all excited, and then 2 days later, it's like I'm done, and then quit
Wow,
completely.
man.
So yeah, a lot of
Very
people like when you
interesting.
see transition here, like I think Phoenix Ascent for the longest time get like the bad rep that we just kick people and we just move on from people and all that, and that's not what happens here. I know it happened in the very beginning because we were moving up our ranks and we had players and everything, but we haven't just straight out kicked someone because of performance or because of bad numbers or something in like a very long time. If people are leaving, it's because it's their choice. So like when Rega, Justin, and Kelsey left, that was their choice. Um, Chris, Chris was the last one that probably, and he was probably what I want to say 2-3 weeks ago. And the reason for Chris leaving was because Chris became inactive for 2 months. And when I say 2 months, I mean the last month he played, he had 1G net worth and zero invest for a whole entire month. And
Really?
he wasn't active in the game. He wasn't active in Discord or anything. So it got to the point where it's like the guild had to carry him in all the events and do everything. So it was an obligation that like we had to make everyone happy. And sadly, if he wasn't going to play, so we had
Yeah.
to make that move. And now he like picked up the game and started playing like hardcore again. It looks like, but
Man, he was gung ho at the start though, like a superstar.
yeah, he came in swinging, and then
Wow.
yeah, I think everyone probably went too crazy, and then they slowed down and it wore itself out.
Yeah, for sure. So I've got two new ideas, Dana.
Okay.
So, you know how I've been doing the Iron Man thing, and I want to
Yep.
get to level 75 so I can finish the donut. And obviously that's going to take a long time and it's going to be quite the grind, but I'm going to try to finish it. We'll see if it happens or not. But my other idea has been wanting to get back into like gem market, back into playing my main and just kind of seeing how that goes. But my thought was basically getting to zero inventory, zero gems, zero gold, and seeing how long it would take me to get up to 100k gems without buying a gem pack,
Interesting.
which
So
would
that would
be
be like pretty much. Are you going to be like just a strictly market player then, at that sense?
probably just crafting and market, most likely, but not too sure. Like if it makes sense to just be selling and just make gold that way and then transfer gold to gems, then I would. But I'll probably do like a mix of everything. So that's my first idea of like potential something of a goal for me to do next. And then my other thought was now that I'm out of the top 100 net worth, like I'm 120th or something like that, um, getting to the point where I want to like make a run for like top 50 again or something. So like just putting everything away, going max energy and just sprinting and seeing if I can get back to, you know, top something in net worth. But by the time I finish accounts and other goals and stuff like that, then, you know, maybe I'll be like in the top 500 or something. Like who really knows where I'll be at. So it might be fun to make another run at net worth, but we'll see what happens.
My honest opinion with the whole net worth thing, and maybe this is a bad thing to say, but I think net worth has become there's quite a few bots, I think, in my opinion,
You
because
think
there's
so?
certain players. I do believe so because there's quite a few, and I know that Kabam's good about getting rid of as many bots as they can and figuring it out, but there's definitely some accounts that have been shown to me. Um, there's definitely some accounts that have been shown to me that like they just don't ever go offline. Like they're never offline and they're consistently gaining net worth. It may not be a lot, but a little
Hmm.
bit here, a little bit there, like every hour. So it's almost like something's happening where it's a consistent thing every hour on the hour, which
Interesting.
leads quite a few people to believe that's, some sort of a bot.
Hmm.
But obviously that's just an opinion.
Man versus machine, man. Let's do it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
I can't believe that you wanted to stop um playing and not like push to 1141 ticks or 1235. I feel like that's like the way to go is to get max out every building. That was my goal from day one.
Yeah. I was just getting so bored with doing the same thing over and over. So I just
I
needed to
know,
do
but you
something
want to do
different.
net worth. Net worth, I think, is even more boring.
I don't know, man. There's just something about it to like see my name in the top 100 again, or see my name in the top. Like, cause I was like, the highest I ever got was 12th, right? And I was like hovering around 13th for like 2 months, and I always wanted to see myself in the top 10, which now is, I think, way out of the question. But like, at least making a run for top 50 again would be fun for me, just as like a unique challenge, I think. But yes, I know what you mean, where it's very monotonous and not necessarily purposeful.
Yeah. I don't know. Net worth is like, I think it's a good factor to kind of not necessarily judge someone, but kind of like see their performance. But I
Yeah.
don't think that's everything, because there's
No.
a lot of good players that have a low net worth that either do the market or spend heavy, so they're
Hmm.
up there.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I mean, it's an indicator, but it's not anything that important. It's basically just how much time that you've actually spent in the game times, how much you actually decide to sell through your shop. But
Yeah. I like to have a little shout out. Ham just dropped 42G in the tavern.
shut up. Are you kidding me?
No, he's now got 1,500 ticks in there.
What?
Solid 45G overall.
That, oh my gosh.
Someone has to do it.
That's crazy. He's at 2.5 trillion.
He's been that way for a long time.
Bro, that's so wild.
For the
Let's
most
talk about
part,
future proofing.
he does one tick in each tier 3 building a week. So he does 600K a week usually.
Really?
Or 600 mil, I think, actually. Yeah,
That's funny.
that's what he does. But then once in a while, something like this he'll drop. So
Yeah.
he'll probably drop, I'm assuming, 1,500 ticks in the Emerald in as well.
Man, that's so funny. All right, boys. Well, I think I'm gonna hang up on you. Gonna go grab some lunch quick and then come back and just do some chill out streaming for a couple hours this afternoon. But man, good talking to you again, Dana. It's been a while, man. I'm glad to hear you're back streaming and doing well. So
Absolutely. You
yeah,
have a
yeah,
wonderful rest of your day now.
yeah, man. You too. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Later,
Bye,
boys.
guys.
All right, stream. Well, sorry I haven't been chatting with you guys too much. I know I missed a ton of chat. I'm just gonna go grab lunch really quick, like just a sandwich or whatever. I'll be like 2 minutes, and then if anyone has questions or actually wants to chat, I can answer whatever, show whatever you guys want. We might play on the other account at some point as well because we're kind of just waiting on timers and spent all of our gems already. But we'll kind of see how it goes. I'm good to hang out for probably a couple, maybe 2 more hours today. So yeah, drop questions in chat or whatever, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and we'll go from there. Sweet. All right, we're back. All right, so I think, I really don't care whether I'm surcharging these things or not, to be honest. I'll probably just keep trying to get through all of my inventory here. Thank you, thank you. I made some kebabs last night on the barbecue, so I've got a bit of leftovers here. Man, what a day so far. It's been so fun. Opening chests and chatting and whatever. It's been good. Yeah, Lab, honestly, man, I think you're right. I think if a lot of people just didn't craft tier 11 until KC so that it's actually like as a secondary benefit because it's going to be pretty difficult to do either way, I think it's actually good. Yeah, I don't think Tower or KC is going to be dropping tier 11. Like, honestly, I think it's almost exclusively going to be from crafting. That's what it sounds like anyway. I don't know, but it seems like that's what it's going to be. And I think a good gem method is going to be selling sigils, even like during KC. Like, I think there's just going to be a huge demand for them. If you have them saved up, people are going to be spending gems on them in market. Like, I think you can actually make a good amount of gems just by making these yourself. And if these components get fairly cheap, maybe the most expensive thing is just going to be the tier 6 flawless, but I mean, of course, we'll see. Oh man, my buddy just got a smoker too. We've been making so much stuff. And a buddy of mine has a farm, or his parents have a farm. And so we get like fresh meat from there, whether it be pork or beef or whatever. And we smoke it. Dude, it's actually incredible. So good. When do you unlock the ability to sell things for gems on the market? You need to finish the tutorial and then you need to spend, I think it's 300 gems. Maybe 300 gems in your shop on something. And then you should unlock the ability to sell and market for gems. Do you think sunken components will finally go up? Not a ton. 600 gems, okay. Not a ton simply because... I mean, not as many of them will be in the game. For sure. Because people will be doing a different quest area, but I still don't think that there's going to be like a crazy demand for them. There's so many out there. I don't know. I mean, people will still be crafting a lot of tier 10s and stuff, but I don't see them getting like insanely expensive, at least not anytime soon. Yeah, rushing counter 11 is the best use with 600 gems. I think so too. And it's only like 62 million gold if you do like the gold, like for the last 4 upgrades or whatever. So if you do the gold and then rush with gems with the 600, it's definitely your best bet. Hi, buddy.
Chilling, man. What's going on? How's the new update?
Good, man. We had such a good morning. I've been chatting with Dana and Lab for like an hour. And then Lab opened up a bunch of chests on his account. And we put his screen on stream. The luck, ridiculous. There's a 1% drop rate for blueprints, like times 4 plus like probably 7% or something per chest. We opened less than 15 and got every single one, plus 2 legendaries and a bunch of shard drops. It was ridiculous, man.
Dang, dude.
But it's good. Pretty much the same as beta. Couple little changes, but no, it's been fun. It's been good.
Where's the Jones, Rob? Where's the Joe?
I already had one, man. Oh. Our delivery of Jones.
I'll check.
It's coming.
Better be.
It said by end of day. Did you learn a lot today? Billy?
No, Rob. Definitely did not. It was, you know how it is. Our policy is
Mm.
that
Yeah, tricksters give +2 max for the number of items Polonia can get. And a 3% increase in the chance that it drops as well. Man, all right, so here's the thing. This is just getting really slow. I don't have any coins to fill these. We don't have hardly any sigils left. We have no components. We're waiting on these for 40 more minutes. And I can't craft any, so this is just going to be super boring. So what we're going to do is switch over to the other account, probably play that for a couple hours, hang out. I can answer questions or whatever. And yeah, I'll probably go for like another hour and a half today, something like that anyway. Katie Cass, sorry I missed you joining Discord. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. All right, let's just sell these last sigils here in market. We'll throw up whatever we can in market now, because right now it's probably going to be the most expensive that things actually are. And we'll go from there. So I think components are like getting pretty cheap though. Yeah, less than 10 gems for sigils now, but they're going to continue just to get less and less expensive. To be expected, I guess. Holy, these are getting cheap already. Crazy. And then Greater Moonstone's only 200k. Crazy. All right, cool. So we go here. Oh man, I'm wearing glasses today because I got sawdust in my eye last night. Because I was sanding in the garage and I had contacts in. And I got sawdust in one of my eyes. And it like hurts so bad. So I threw my contacts out, obviously, because that pair was ruined. But then like when I woke up this morning, my eye was like all gunky and there was obviously like it was cleaning itself out. But like, oh, not comfortable. So I think today is just a glasses day. All right. So let me show you guys where we're at on this account. So when you go to enchants in terms of mastering, we've only got one more spirit left and we only have one more element left and they're all mastered. In terms of tier 7s, other than just this new blueprint, all of them have gold value and tier 8 unlockable. So pretty much now I'm just going through and finishing the mastering for any of them as I wait to get to level 60. And we are only 17 mil XP away from getting 59, hoping to get to 60 sooner than later. Haven't been worried too much about surcharging every single item, to be honest. But obviously, if wherever possible, I've been attempting to. If there's enchants, then I've been trying to. But if some of these are just like, you know, a tier 7, 100k, whatever, I've just been okay with selling normally and then just trying to get as much XP as possible and just sell through items fast. So we'll probably be just attempting to cruise as quick as we can through XP here, and we'll go from there. Am I not as hot with my glasses on? I'm sorry, guys. I'm supposed to go in the opposite direction. I know. I know. Does this... Yeah, this account has the update, right? I assume so, because I updated my Steam. Okay. Do you know if there's been a change in the game for the 3 most important items in the game? The shirt no longer seems to work for the casters for me. It should still work, yeah. Nothing has changed. All of the... Hold on. Yeah, all the casters still can wear shirts. Like, nothing should be different. Should still be the same. I don't see why not. Yeah, it should be the same, bro. I don't know. Nothing changed in terms of what heroes can wear or anything, so their requirements for items shouldn't change either. Pam was hot. Now she's not. Is it out on a rack? Yeah, you need to make sure that it's available on a rack for sure. You could have accidentally locked it or something like that too, right? It's definitely possible. You put 2 of you ask the same thing. Oh, and then in terms of upgrades, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. This is my last one. It's level 9 right now. So we only have one more upgrade after this. And other than just these few, which most of them are going to be away after this anyways, like after we get the next... Sorry, after we get the next expand, we're going to be putting out more bins and focusing just on XP rather than just gold and energy, and using almost all of our energy to rush crafts instead. Just because like my priority is getting to level 75 on this account, not just like making money and stuff. So yeah, priority is going to change. A lot of these are going to be away and more bins will be out. So things are just going to end up looking a lot different very soon. But we got to get our level 60 upgrade first. So it'll still look like this for a little bit anyway. 685, that'll put us at 49. Not quite. That will do it. Beautiful. 512. Nice. So yeah, it's interesting because I still have a few enchants and a lot of the items I'm still enchanting like as much as possible because obviously XP and wanting to finish mastering tier 7 enchants. But any of them that aren't enchanted, I'm okay with just selling without. So trying to play a little faster than I was before, but we'll see how it goes. All right, 2 in a row, please. Yeah, 690. Do that, sell normal, beautiful. So in terms of gold, that's a little bit interesting as well because I still need 150 million gold for my next hero slot, 200 million for my expanse, so that's 350, 50 mil for quest slots, so that's 300, and 10 mil for crafting slots, so that's 310, plus a hero, which so 315, plus all my new bins and upgrades and stuff like that. So I'm probably going to keep saving gold for now, just till I actually hit the level 50 mark. Or level 60 mark, and then do all of our slots and then just invest everything else. But just want to make sure I'm not short on gold when we finally hit 60. Should you be diving into enchanting? So on Sunday a video comes out about enchanting items and how to make it profitable and all that. So that'll be coming out this week, or the weekend I should say. And it's kind of a spin-off off of the net worth video that I did this past Sunday. But basically, enchanting items after tier 5 is really good. You'll get extra XP, extra gold for free, essentially, and it is really good. But in terms of crafting enchantments, tier 4s, you're almost always going to be losing gold because the tier 4 rune stones are really expensive because they're a pre-craft for the tier 9. So in terms of like wanting to get up to the point that you are crafting, your tier 7 enchants you need to master or at least do the majority of the blueprint for tier 4, which you're going to be losing money on. So holding off on that is honestly not a bad move at all. Just because it is going to be a bit of a loss and slow down your progress for a while. Okay, 998, 305. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I guess it's different. That's true if you craft your own runestones, but... Okay, we're going to discount this, surcharge this. Oh, come on. Back here, beautiful. Small talk, small talk. Yeah, man, if you guys have any questions or whatever, feel free to ask and I'll do my best to show you, answer, whatever. Happy to do it, man. Happy to do it. Come on. It's annoying with this few expansions too, because obviously customer flow is a lot slower like this than it is on my other account. So it definitely feels a lot slower and a little more tedious. But as soon as I get my next expand, of course, that'll speed things up a little bit as well. I'd love to get any of your guys' thoughts on tier 11 thus far. If you're enjoying it and what you think about energy requirements and fusions and all that stuff. I wouldn't mind reading Shop Titan's general discussion and just seeing what the general thoughts are so far. I think regardless, like any update in any game, there's almost always going to be some people who are unhappy about it or want to voice negative opinions. Like we've seen that almost universally in this game with pretty much every update that I've been part of, which is interesting regardless of whether I think that it's good or bad. And of course I voiced my opinion on different things at different points, but yeah, having something good to fuse while bins are away will be nice. That is very true. And I think because of just the nature of tier 11 being more expensive, with lots of people wanting to master it, there always being a demand for sigils, I think honestly that prices will kind of stabilize, I guess you would say. And like it should always be profitable. Like making sigils, fusing sigils should always be profitable and probably one of the best fusions, because obviously there's just a limited amount of crafting slots in the game available, right? I mean, you using your crafting slot should be profitable. It's basically other people paying you to use your crafting slot so they don't have to. So I think that making sigils will be very profitable in the future. And I mean, you can still use fusion without sigils profitably right now, whether that be creating components from chests or a couple other things that you can do for profitable fusions. But yeah, I think sigils will kind of be the new meta when it comes to that for sure. Yeah, I guess for probably 90% of players, it doesn't actually matter too much what's going on because they don't even have like tier 9, tier 10 unlocked. So it really doesn't change a ton for most people. I understand that. Yeah, that's very true. It is a nice boost for mid-game players right now who are crafting tier 6s and people are paying millions for them. I mean, for a lot of people who have, you know, decent crafts in the tier 6, tier 7 range, that's true. It probably is like a massive thing. Yeah, true. The chest thing will get nerfed if moonstone prices go up. That's very true as well. It's a good thought. I didn't think about that because usually the moonstone prices are basically negligible and like it doesn't cut into your profit a ton because they're so cheap. But if the prices do continue to go up because of the requirements on moonstones for tier 11s, then potentially chests to components no longer becomes extremely profitable. That's an interesting thought. I would say even less than 50% are over level 60, to be honest. Because think about it, I've been playing this account consistently and like quite a bit for how long now? 3 months almost. It's almost been 3 months that I've been playing this account. I'm not even level 60. And yeah, I understand that I don't have access to market and it's a little slower, but like most new players to the game that aren't obviously like top tier, like who is when they first start playing a game, it's not like they're going to have a massive benefit over me having access to market anyway. In fact, in a lot of ways, it'll probably slow them down because they're just distracted by different things and spending money on heroes and all that stuff. So, I mean, for the most part, I think it's going to take 3 months for any player to get up to level 60. So, I would say like a lot less than 50% of players are level 60. Yeah, 1.5 mil. Yeah, I was paying like 2 mil when I was playing on my main for like tier 7 flawless stuff. Man, it's so nice to be able to play and not worry about surcharging every item. It's, oh, it feels so much nicer. They also increased it to 4 per craft. What do you mean? 4 what? Not 4 sigils. Oh yeah, 4 components. 4, or was it 5 components? Oh, could you imagine an energy guild tower? That would be so amazing. That'd be like first priority for upgrades for sure. I really hope that they do add a dynamic to the game that allows for newer players to progress faster. Like, I would just love it for the average player to be able to play this game for a month and then be able to enjoy tier 11s and stuff, you know? Like, I think for the game itself, for the health of the game, it would just make a whole lot more sense for them to allow newer players to just enjoy the game more thoroughly than having to grind for 3 months, 6 months to get into like the tier 9, tier 10 range. Like, I think all the ideas that were brought up today in terms of how to increase the enjoyment of the average player is huge. 4 moonstones per chest craft. Oh yeah, I forgot. So in the patch notes, I forgot that they did put that there would be they would make it more difficult for some of the fusions. That is interesting. Yo, that'd be crazy. An event where you get a Raxel and it doubles the energy of a table. That would be awesome, man. That'd be really cool, actually. So you could put it on a table or a rack or something and increase it by double or whatever. That'd be awesome. Feather, very nice. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Blueprint. I will take it all day. Sweet. No wonder they went up in price. Yeah, exactly. And they may continue to go up in price if there is so much demand on them, both for tier 11s and for chest blueprints, or chest to component fusions. Research scrolls, beautiful. Take it. Yami, nice. Not bad, not bad. Chronos, gold. All right. Man, I didn't realize I had so many keys. Chiseled, ghostly. All right, that's pretty good actually. Those were good chests. Sweet, sweet. All right, hard. Just 2 of my worst champions. All right. Where is that blueprint? There we go. Hat of 4 winds. Is there a way to see how long you've been playing? No, on Steam it shows like how long that you've played on a certain account, and then I mean some phones have that built in when it says like how long you've been playing on an app or whatever, but no, in game there's no way to tell. And also, interestingly enough, they don't track that either. They don't have like a in-game time, because in the past I have emailed them and asked like, hey, can you provide me with my total game time or whatever, so that I could say after 2,500 hours I got this goal or whatever. But no, they don't actually store that information, so there's no way for you to actually tell how long you've been playing or anything, unless you keep track of that yourself. Or I mean, I guess there is ways that you could do it where you average out and say, okay, I played an average of 4 hours a day for a month, that equals 120 hours or whatever, but other than that, no, there's no way to say. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Speeder, and I definitely agree with you in a lot of ways. He said basically for newer players, there has to be some element of grind or else it's not fun. Like, you have to still make it somewhat difficult for new players to progress. It can't just be like, play for a week and then you're max. Like, of course, that's that's not an enjoyable way to design a game. I totally agree with you on that. But I think on the other side of it, most players don't want to grind for an entire year just to hit the max. Especially for a mobile game. Like, for some games I can understand that there's an element of longevity, where you have to play for a certain amount of time to be able to enjoy, ultra endgame content. Like, of course that's going to be a thing. But like a mobile game like this, I find it difficult to see a whole lot of health in terms of the longevity of a game, if the average player has to grind for a year to be able to enjoy an update that just came out. Like, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I should probably craft some fodder too, just to make sure that I have enough items up, but probably not a huge deal. So I've got 600 items here. You wowza. Tier 8. Oh, tier 8. No, I have a green tier 9, but I want to wait until I get a green tier 9 that I want to enchant. I do still have some random stuff locked too. Oh, music, if only it worked that way, buddy. Nice. I wonder if already in high scores, which would be crazy, but if there's new high scores for champions yet with tier 11s. No tier 11s yet. I'm interested to see if there's an increase when people start equipping tier 11s like to the max power of any hero. Not that it matters, like it doesn't affect anything, but it would be interesting. There we go. Yeah, man, it's almost like a, what would you call it? Like a souvenir if you end up buying that sword. Because you saw it come up on stream. I mean, how could you not want to go to the market and buy that thing immediately? It's an honor. Just trying to sell it for you, buddy. Yeah, it'll probably be pack items that will actually change the max power for heroes. That's true. But that sword did come out today, so I mean, I don't actually know like how people calculate what the max quote unquote power is for certain heroes. I mean, I guess if this can wear a dagger, maybe it can wear a sword, but I don't really know. You get a shout out from Rob if you buy it. Not that I know who bought it, but yeah. And I think we brought up some really good points in conversation today. That was very enjoyable. All right, how much more leather do I really want to spend? Or do I just keep doing this? I think we just keep doing it. Just for the sake of mastering. I think I need 5 more and then the leather's reduced. I checked the shipping details earlier and it still said it says out for delivery.
That'd be.
So I don't know what that actually means, but
That's
is the update out for Android and iPhone like everyone has it already? Because that's pretty crazy. Normally there's been like huge delays. What kind of items do you buy with fortune tokens? I'm incredibly lazy on this account with finishing these, to be honest. But obviously shards no matter what. And then other than that, I would say research scrolls if you need them. Hero coins is always a good option, and keys, and that's pretty much the only ones that I would even consider buying. Wonder if we can get 59 on stream today. We need what, 13 mil more? I think it's possible if we keep cruising. Okay, so it is out on all of them. That's awesome. So they had like a ton of issues like not recently, but like over the last updates with things not coming out at the same time. It sounds like today's pretty much all came out together. That's awesome. Oh, I guess I could just go in and like destroy hats too for extra. One sec, guys. Just getting a call. Oh, good old spam calls. Love it. I think somebody like referred me as like a contact for some fitness place in the city, and I keep getting calls from them being like, oh hey, it's this person, we got referred to you as somebody who might be interested in a fitness program. Like, bro, have you seen this? Come on. Just kidding, by the way, but that seriously was what the call is. So what you get for answering the phone on stream. All right, guys, let me know, what is the general feedback in general chat right now? I'd be very interested to know. Like, what are most people saying? People happy, people unhappy? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I don't even care. I know it's probably really dumb to make 2 extra hats to destroy 20 of them, but whatever. See, this account right now, just because of like waiting times in tier 11 and stuff, is so much more enjoyable because we were just waiting on quests and fusion timers on the other one. So I don't mind switching over to this one and playing it for a bit, because that would have been boring. We had nothing to do for 40 minutes. That's pretty rough, unless we're spending gems, of course. Yeah, that's true. You're very right, Kariko. Because they did say that they were updating all the backend stuff in terms of like how they were hosting and like how things actually were functioning on the backend. So maybe their recent changes did make it a lot easier and more streamlined for them to put out updates and that sort of thing, which of course would make it easier for them to be putting things out in a more timely manner for everybody. So yeah, maybe that is a contributing factor to why it was so difficult before for them to be able to put updates out at the same time for everyone. Well, yeah, so it's going to be Resource Fest on Friday? It looks like it, right? I think it's going to be Resource Fest Friday. Let's see what the voting's at right now. Yeah, 368 with only a day left to 288. So it's 80 votes up. Most likely it'll be Resource Fest on Friday, which is actually fine because then we can just do a bunch of crafting and stuff. It would be nice if I could get 60 done by then, but I don't think it's possible. I mean, it took us 9 hours to get halfway through 58 with like lots of high-end items. So I think there's a very small chance that we'll have our level 60 done for Friday, but we should be able to get fairly close anyways. And by very small chance, I mean basically zero unless I play like all day every day. Race to 635 sigils of each type. Oh my god. That's like what, 12 crafting slots, half an hour at the very shortest if you have max worker. Oh my gosh, man. Yo, Ace, what's up, man? Did I master every tier 11? Yeah, we're back on this account because I finished tier 11s, man. Too easy. No, it was fun though. We opened up a bunch of chests, spent like 3k gems. Yeah, man, it was good. I was just waiting on like 40 minutes for quest to finish, and there wasn't really a whole lot for me to do, so we just switched back over. I kind of want to get to level 59 on stream today, but we'll see. That would be probably at least a couple, well, maybe not a couple more hours. It was what, like 7 mil XP per hour last time? So we have less than 2 hours to go for sure, depending on how things go. Come on, one more, please. Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Good to see you, Ace. How did the Jackbox games go? Dude, it was actually so fun, man. I meant to post that video, actually. I should make a note of that. I meant to post like our first ever Jackbox just because it was like hilarious with the t-shirts and stuff. One sec, just gonna make a quick note here. Edits. Perfect. No, it was actually so good, man. We had a great time. There was a couple of like little hiccups just because I had never like opened the games before, so like changing some settings and stuff like that, and actually downloading the games because I had bought them and I thought I had installed them, but I didn't, so I actually had to like download them and wait for them to install on stream, so that was a little painful, but actually playing the games was really fun, so I'm hoping that we continue that tradition because it was really good. Yo, what's up, Green? Is tier 11 going to change the goals of Iron Man? Like, originally I'd said that I want to master every item in the game, and I think that's still possible. I mean, we're almost done mastering every tier 7. But we'd still have what, tier 8, 9, 10, and 11. Man, that's huge. I think it probably just depends on like quest areas and all that stuff. I think regardless, my end goal is still 75, but we'll kind of see what we can get accomplished before then, because obviously that's still months away. Like that's a long-term goal. So I think if it's possible to like have every single item in the game mastered and like do tier 11s and stuff like that, yeah, there's definitely potential for that, but come on. But I don't know, man. That's a pretty big ask for an Iron Man to master every tier 11. I mean, that's a mission. It'd probably be at least a month or more of just crafting tier 11s with sigils and all that stuff. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a rough go. It would be fun to try, though. I think we kind of see where it goes. I think my end goal remains level 75, and then we'll just kind of see what other goals seem reasonable when we're getting closer to that point, depending on how far we are in the game. Like, I plan to master all tier 8s, master all tier 9s, craft the highest tiers that we can. And also I've been thinking, like, for the longest time I was saying basically like the highest XP per component ratio is going to be my best bet. But now that I'm thinking about it, because you get so many items from quests often, honestly, probably my best bet is just doing like the highest tier of quests and just hoping for solid items as rewards from quests for the most XP possible at one time. Like, just because a lower component might give me more XP per component, if I'm then like limiting myself in terms of the drops that I'm getting, it still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would make a lot more sense for me to do higher tier of quests, get a bunch of like tier 9, tier 10 items instead of lower quests getting like tier 7s or tier 8s, and the XP would probably still benefit me a lot more. And then I'm still crafting like really high tier stuff, so it's not like I'm then limiting myself at all. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously there's a lot of calculations and things to figure out when we get up higher, but I think I'm probably still going to focus on the highest tiers that I can for optimal drops from quests. Nice Jones library. Yeah, man, it's coming along. We've got a case of Jones coming today. From the States. We ordered it like directly from Jones, requesting in the order notes we specifically requested flavors that we can't get here in Canada, and it cost us like $90 or $100 Canadian for the whole thing. So we're really hoping that today is a really exciting day and we get flavors that we couldn't get otherwise. But I think that we're gonna wait to do like a Jones taste test for either a certain sub count or like a certain like Patreon number or something like that. Because like for Patreon right now, I think we're at like 275 or something. So I was thinking like if we did end up getting like $500 for Patreon or something, or we hit 4K subs or like some sort of milestone, we'll do like a big taste test or whatever, but we'll see. Wow, we hit 3,400 subs though. We're at exactly 3,400. Nice. Well, that's pretty huge, actually. There you go. You need to get a Jones sponsorship. I honestly did email Jones and basically request like not a sponsorship, but like, would you send us Jones for free if we continue to, you know, talk about it and drink Jones on stream and all that stuff. But they never emailed me back, so I doubt that it's gonna happen. Is watermelon good? I have never had watermelon before. I don't know, but it will be in our taste test. we'll see what happens. Like if we end up getting like around 400 for Patreon, I think I might just make like a 500 goal and then we'll do a taste test after that. Or if we end up getting like closer to 4K subs on YouTube, then we'll do the taste test then. We'll see what happens. Of course, we're getting the case today, but that doesn't mean that we need to taste it. How many flavors are there? On their website, it says that they've put out 64 flavors total, but a lot of those are like limited editions, only available during certain holidays. They put out some weird ones. I don't know when it was, like what year, but it was like mashed potatoes and gravy and like weird stuff for like a Thanksgiving thing, which I don't think that they make anymore. So like some of them I think just aren't still in circulation type thing. So we have 8 flavors, and then we ordered, in the one that we ordered, we requested 6 more. So potentially we'll have 14 flavors, but I don't really know. Just unlocked the boss. Let's go. That's so exciting. Yeah, we'll jump back on the main account at some point today and just finish those quests, finish up our sigils and whatever, but that'll probably be like when we finish the stream for today. Gonna run with Polonia with a gold... Dude, let me know. I want to see it. Alright, we officially have 10 mil XP to go until we hit 59. I think I might try to hit it on stream today. Alright, please. Yes, thank you. Beautiful. $67 still? With a golden compass? What the heck? That's crazy. Are you serious? That seems ridiculous. I'm actually excited to start investing again on this account because literally I have not invested for so long. This 715, please. Shoot. There we go. Not bad. 1, 2. You better not fail. That's hilarious. Did you do medium boss or easy boss? Because you wouldn't have hard unlocked yet. It takes so long. Just easy, okay. I hope you don't fail on an easy boss. That would be so sad. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a dagger up. Please, small talk. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, we're cruising pretty good. Should be pretty easy to hit 59 today. We've got tons of items, still 500. A key and plus 20 tier 10s. Dang, dude, that's so sweet. Yeah, me and Music Listener or Lab, we opened a bunch of chests on his account earlier today and unlocked every single tier 11 chest blueprint as well. And our RNG was stupid, like actually ridiculous. But yeah, I totally remember Latasha for sure. That's awesome, man. Man, we're gonna have this hat mastered in no time. 690. Man, I still can't believe that happened. Yo, Lab, are you cool with me clipping our chest opens and posting it? Like as its own video? Because if you're cool with it, I'll probably download the stream after it's done and then clip that. Because that was honestly the craziest RNG I've ever seen in this game, I think. Like, ridiculous. That's nuts. Div by Zero, welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. Make yourself at home. Welcome, welcome. Man, we got to be getting close to 500 members on Discord, though, no? Got to be getting close. 440. Yo, Bill. We could do our Jones taste test at 500 Discord members.
Oh, is that like 430?
We're at 440 right now.
Oh boy!
Dude, that could actually work. If we don't want to wait for like 4K subs, because that's still like 3 months away probably.
Yeah.
And I don't see Patreon getting anywhere close to like a big milestone anytime soon. Unless something crazy happens, but... That'd actually be awesome if we did that. More as like a celebration for our community. That could work, man. That could work. Do you think I probably won't get like a notification or an email or something when they actually deliver the Jones, hey?
Maybe. I'll just be...
Just sit at the front door, just waiting. Yeah, we've talked on Tier 11 thoughts a lot. Basically just that we don't think it's going to be a viable thing for endgame players to be making long term. Just because of the time required for sigils, that profitability wise, I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense, just because in order to surcharge, it's just so demanding, and I just don't see many people taking the time for 2,500 energy each, you know, and you're not going to be going for 2,500 energy if you're crafting and you only have 3,000 or 4,000, you know. So just like everything considered, I just don't really see, I don't know, Tier 11 being super viable in terms of profitability. I mean, I could be totally off base here, but that's kind of been the thought so far. And then the other thought being that if the trend continues and things be more and more and more demanding in terms of energy to surcharge, and next tiers, you know, 3,500 or whatever, that realistically we need more than 8,000 energy max, or else we're never gonna, it's not gonna go well, basically. And so just realizing like something major is gonna have to change. The max energy is gonna have to change from 8,000 up something, you know what I mean? Like something fairly drastic is going to have to change sooner than later. So not necessarily sure what that looks like, but knowing that something's going to have to shift. And we've talked about like a lot of different possibilities with what it could look like, whether that be the energy value per upgrade increasing, the number of slots increasing, the total, like rather than being 15 max for upgrades, that it could go up to like 20 max, so that max energy is higher, but also you know, making it easier to get through the upgrades altogether. Like lots of things that could be done, but basically just trying to think through of all the different possibilities so that these like massive energy values are actually doable for the average player, because right now it's just getting to the point of being ridiculous. You need a funnel for taste test. Yeah, we will need a different way to do taste tests, because us chugging back different bottles back to back, it's just not going to work well. So we'll do something different for sure. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Yeah, a table soul would be so cool too, like a certain event that you get a reward for, and you can then put that on a table or a rack or something and increase the amount of energy that you get from it. Something like that. Dude, that would be so cool. Beer bongs. We'll do that at the end when we decide which one's best. Then we'll pour them all in a beer bong at the same time and make Bill chug it. Yeah, I like basement adding space as well. So rather than having 80 out of 80, let's say each basement upgrade that you have increases your total space by 2. but increases basement space by 4, something like that, so that basement has an actual functionality with increasing its effectiveness, but also the space that you can put stuff in the basement. Like, I think something like that would be a really good move. Lots of potential, but who knows what they'll decide to do. Table soul would be awesome. I think soul, the word soul wouldn't make sense, but yeah, that idea would be really sweet. So if they increase like the amount that each upgrade gave you, or the ease of getting upgrades, or the maximum amount of upgrades, something like that, plus the amount of slots that you have being basement automatically upgrades that to make it more reasonable, and all of those things combining, I think would be incredible. And basically like having the max energy closer to like 12 to 15,000 instead of 8k would be a huge move in the right direction in my mind, but we'll see. Yeah, rendering performance is one of the reasons they don't want to. So you could make it so that the maximum amount of things that you could put in your shop is 80, but basement can hold more than that, right? So that's one way to do it. Or just increasing the amount of energy that each one gives you, or each upgrade gives you, or the max amount of upgrades, and then speeding up the time that it takes to do an upgrade, or making the beginning ones cheaper, or whatever. Like, there's a lot that they could still do, for sure. And they have said that, you know, they've got that a new event that's going to be happening, you know, every 4th week, kind of planned and ready to launch in the next little while. So maybe it'll have something to do with more energy or furniture, or, you know, something to give you a huge boost in terms of getting your energy up there, potentially, but we don't really know. Oh, could you imagine the 4th event being minus 50% surcharge on certain items? That'd be so cool. Super cool. I think they need to do something fairly major. Don't know what it is, and I'm not the guy to figure that out, but we'll see. Jeremy Chang, bro. So good to see you. It has definitely been a while, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, maybe single small talk surcharging isn't ideal gameplay, but also the only way to surcharge being 3 small talks in a row, and that's the only possible way that it functions, is not, I don't think, a good game design either. Who knows? But anyway, I'll be right back. Just give me like 30 seconds.
There we go. I'm not muted anymore. How's everyone doing? Yo, what's going on, music? Just relaxing. Nice, easy, chill day today. I'll probably head to the gym pretty soon, but yeah, man, things are good. How's the tier 11 drop? Is it real exciting? Okay, Rob's going to get a snack or something, I think, so I guess you're stuck with me for the moment. All 45 of you. And I have no idea how to play this game. The actual streamer, I know, right? I've been slacking. Oh. What do I do? Do I mixed at least? Fair enough. Do I just small talk this? And then I don't know what to do. Okay, okay. That's really, isn't that a cheap item or no? Okay, there we go, there we go. That one's worth bank. Trying to learn to play this game, Rob.
Yeah, man. We'll get you an account started right away.
Oh, dude. These ones are worth big money. Holy. Trying to get the energy up, you know?
Discount that sucker. It's cheap. Oh, surcharge that sucker.
What's not? Do you small talk every single one?
Surcharge first. Then small talk. Then sell it. Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm. Can you go? I already small talk this bad boy.
Sell it normal.
Because it's that much, but you don't have anything else cheap. Now what do we do?
Surcharge suckers. Get that money.
But now what? Oh, that one's pretty cheap.
Discount that sucker.
Wow.
Now surcharge one to the left. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty
Dude,
much
you're a baller in this.
pretty
game.
much a pro at this already. 10 out of 10 gameplay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, what do you do?
Finally, the actual stream is here. I'm out. I'm gonna go swing on the swings outside.
What do you do when you have nothing here that's cheap?
The suggest button. You find a cheap item and just discount cheap items till you have enough energy.
Yo, do we buy a samurai thing from this guy?
You buy everything.
You small talk first, and then pay more, or what?
Never pay more. Well, you could.
Small talk this?
No. Yeah, small talk. Buy.
Normal?
Mhm.
Oh, dude.
Dude, you're pro. It's actually hot today.
Yeah, Jordan James, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure this out.
No, Jordan's here?
Yeah,
What the heck?
so is Jeremy. Jeremy, thanks, man. Congrats on 3,400 subs.
You suckers don't show up for me all day. I'm here
gosh,
lonely
thank you so
for the last
much.
4 hours. This kid shows up and you guys are just like, hey, let's hang out, jerks. I love you guys, but you're jerks.
Okay, let's make some big money here. Ballin'.
That's my first dono in 4 hours.
Hey.
You friggin' show your face. And then Lindsay shows up, all the donos. Me, chump change.
Oh, okay, Jordan James, am I doing this right, or what am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, this is good times. Okay. Where's... Yeah, honestly, music, it's so funny. How many people can come to the counter at one time? Suggest... I don't know how suggest works. Somebody help. Small talk, sell like normal. Oh, here we go. We can get some energy back.
The things you have to surcharge is stuff. Pants.
Huh?
So anything. That's just a normal item. It doesn't have anything.
Oh,
in
I
it.
shouldn't have discounted
That's
it
fine.
probably.
Who cares? So that's an enchantment. So it increases the value of the item. So always try to surcharge those. But anything else, I don't really care.
So anything worth like 300k. Okay, what do you do now? You have 3 items here. You suggest?
So this one you can't surcharge, but this one you can, because this one's
Why?
675. That
Why
one's
is
512.
it different?
Because every item has different number to surcharge. So this one you can. So surcharge, small talk, sell, and
I'm supposed. Jeremy, you're the best.
I love you.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, honestly, Jordan, hook it up. Yeah, everybody hit that like button.
You suck, man.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so
Y'all make it bank.
much.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Go freaking check if our Jones is here. Tired.
Dude, it's not here. I'm busy playing. Oh.
What if it was here though?
Okay, this is what you do all day? There's nothing else to this game? Okay, boom, boom, boom.
And then you just wait for more customers. So finish those because they're ready.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
So you have 600 energy, so you can rush. Go to craft. You got 2 slots, and then these are the 4 items that you're crafting. So you have enough resources for this, enough resources for that, and then all your resources sit on the bottom so you can see how many you have. And then basically you just craft items. People come in. This kid just starts discounting my 100k items.
That's nothing, bro. We balling. Okay, my bad, my bad.
No, that's okay. Now I just have time to clean my gas.
Okay. Discount under 100k and surcharge the higher ones. Do I discount first or small talk the lower ones?
Oh, discount your energy goes up. But you only
So you small talk first. Okay.
small talk.
All right. 10% increase in likes for real. Make sure to keep crafting too. Okay. I'm sure Rob will be back soon. I'm just messing around, trying to figure out how to play this game. Oh baby. Okay. Boom. Dude, I am so good. Small talk then discount. Yeah. Cause Rob told yeah. Small talk is a percent of your missing energy or something, right? Surcharge. Then yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So what do I do? Okay, so this one's pretty cheap. Oh, he's selling it. Oh, Rob told me to buy everything, so we buying. Small talk, discount, sell. Surcharge, small talk, sell. Boom. Depends on energy total. If you have under half, you can small talk, then discount. Real? Why is that? Is small talk based on how much energy you're missing? Isn't that or no? All this stuff. Oh, why did I get free energy there? It just goes up every so often, I'm guessing. Oh, look at that. Okay, how much is this? Can't quite surcharge it, but how long do customers actually stay here, like at the counter for? Oh yeah, okay, I can surcharge that. Because it's less. Oh, really? Okay, that makes more sense. What about 185k? Is that just a small talk and normal sell?
It's not enchanted yet. It's
Why? Why does the enchantment matter? Doesn't the money matter more?
yeah, but it's just I've spent a ton of time crafting enchants and putting it on all my expensive stuff. Saying if you started discounting those items, that would be very. But yes, it does matter.
Don't worry, I'm learning. These guys got me covered.
All right, there's some ice cream.
Wow, the hookups. Higher energy totals mean small talk might fail and you lose the energy. Okay. Interesting. Do you know by how much? And then, yeah, customers are just waiting around. This is horrible. Oh, dude, I gotta surcharge that. Damn. Yeah, it's so rough. This is terrible customer service. Okay, that one's not bad. Don't tell Rob about this, okay? He doesn't need to know. There we go. Boom. Oh, nice. Very nice. See, I'm getting with it. I just don't. There we go. Oh, Jordan. Oh, so good. I'm sure Rob will eventually make me play this game. I have Steam, so I could download it. Rob, when are you going back on your main account? Like an hour or so?
At 59 will go.
Oh, please. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Whatever.
Okay, Rob, what is this suggest button?
Hit the
Okay.
shots.
Yeah.
You can suggest any item that's out on display. So if you want cheap items, you can pick them. So you have like a ton of energy and no expensive items to sell. Just the expensive to sell it. So
I feel like I have more expensive stuff than cheap stuff at the moment.
then you can craft. Like if you go, oh there you go. Go on, go wait.
Huh?
Hit wait.
Okay.
So if you click this and rush it, you can use your energy to rush crafts too. Then you have more stuff coming in. Because since these are max, you're losing money. You want to keep your stuff
Okay.
like using it. Yeah, so you can surcharge that. And then use this extra energy that you have right now to rush crafts and start new ones. You're making more money.
The blind leading the blind. Please. Oh. Don't look, Rob. Don't look.
I'm sorry, I'm walking away. You asked me questions. And then that's why I always craft
Okay,
tier
let
1
me ball
craft
it.
items.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can always suggest them and then just have extra.
Man, this game. I bet you after a while you just click. You don't think, right?
Oh my
Just click, click, click,
gosh,
click,
thank
click.
you so much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the ... part. What ... part? Oh yeah, yeah, here. Okay, but I can surcharge this, so we're good with this one. Oh. But is it better to do it with different items that aren't? It doesn't matter. You're just getting rid of the customer, right? And you'll get another customer in, so it's not a big deal. I'm assuming. Boom. Boom. Holy. Well, wouldn't I want to go to this one first and use the energy so I'm more efficient? When I go to the cheaper item, then I'll get more energy back, right? So surcharge, small talk, and then yeah, there we go. Rob and I are all about efficiency, so yo, Lab Master, thank you, man. Rob, got another 3 bones, baby. So funny. We're getting money, but we're losing viewers, Rob. You might want to take over.
Really?
I lost like 7 viewers, bro.
Where you at?
35.
What?
I'm sorry, man. They're like, this guy sucks at this game. Holy. Yeah, I'm what is this? Robbie wants to buy this, but we don't have it. The restock.
No, then just suggest something.
Yo, but I can go. Where's? Oh, these guys don't want anything good. Oh, everyone's so
Just
cheap.
wait, and then you can see what everyone wants.
Huh?
There, now you can click the shield.
What shield? Yeah, but that's only. Oh, ballin'. Okay, we good. We good. Yo, what's going on? Why are people leaving? I have no idea. Oh, we're back up. 37 viewers.
Woo!
Oh, famous. Let's go. Okay. Small talk discount. This is so rough, man. I'm so bad at this game. Dude, you're way better at Fortnite than me. Okay, this is the most expensive one, so I guess.
Yo, Bill,
Yo. What?
want to play Jackbox after?
When?
Hit 59.
We can.
I'm down.
Okay. All these. That's okay. Boom. What? Okay, so I have to suggest. Oh.
No, press the ... You just suggested the most expensive item.
Oh. So I'll get energy for that. Okay. Don't worry.
This guy.
What? Oh. Oh wait. Did I mess something up? Oh man.
You so did.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. I almost got enough. Oh, did I mess something up again? Oh,
When
God.
it backfires, you lose energy.
Oh,
You should small talk everything first, then discount everything so that you're.
isn't that what I did?
No, you did small talk, it backfired, then you discounted. You small talk, it backfired, you discounted. So you basically just did 2 items with
Okay,
0
okay.
value from either.
Elsie, what's going on? Okay, what do you do then if it backfires?
You sucked.
It's not my fault. Okay, how do I get this 1,000 energy we need right now? Okay, we're
Okay,
good.
small talk this puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it didn't work, so don't discount yet.
Oh, now what?
Now go to the other item that just came up. Other one, yeah. Small talk. Dot, dot, dot. Suggest like the ring. Discount that. Yep, sell that. Now go back to the necklace.
Okay.
Discount that.
But why?
Trust me.
Okay.
Okay, now go back
Well,
and you got it.
No, we don't have. Oh, ballin'.
Trust me, dude. I know my numbers, okay?
I still do this, so yeah, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but why did we do it in that order?
Because if you don't discount the necklace, you don't get that 100 energy yet.
You don't
So
get
when
it.
you small talk something else, you gain more because you don't have as much.
Oh,
in
okay,
your pool.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, Shadow, I have no idea what I'm doing. Kate, Rob's taking over. I got ice cream. Show me how it's done.
Congrats on 3,400, Bill. Oh man,
Funny.
so good. Wow, your butt is hot. All right, great job, Bill. How much XP we need now? Holy cats, dude! You're only 2.1 mil away. I hope that's not true. Great job.
Yeah.
So proud of you.
I give you my 50%, Rob.
50% of $3. I got you.
Oh. That was great.
Man, I'm so proud of you, man. You learn so quickly. You streaming ice cream. Exactly. I'll take it. It's actually so nice today. Feels almost like summertime. Jones ice cream float. Except for this is peanut butter ice cream, so that'd probably be horrible. Okay, here's the plan, y'all. Here's the plan. Ooh. Hold on the teeth. We're going to get level 59. We're going to hop to the other account. Just see where it's at. Finish some quests, whatever. And then we'll play some Jackbox to finish the stream today. And maybe Bill will play with us. So that's the plan. This will not take much longer. And then we'll play some Jackbox. So if you want to play Jackbox, open up jackbox.tv. There's going to be a 4-digit code that I show on the stream that you're then going to put in that website, and then you can join us and play. Also, if you do want to see what you're doing live, it's going to be much easier. So you need to jump in the Jackbox voice chat, which is on the bottom of our Discord server. And I'll be sharing my screen to there so that while you're playing the game, you can see what's happening live, which will make it a lot easier as well. So if you want to do that, set it up. There's only 8 players max, so you're going to want to try to get in as early as possible as well. All right, we only have 800k XP to go. Getting real close. Whew. So good. Oh man, you guys are amazing. Thank you for the donos as well. That's so funny. I didn't get one dono for 4 hours. This kid logs on for 2 minutes and all of a sudden, so funny. I don't know if that should boost my confidence or if I should just give up now. It's kind of sad. Oh man, 400 mil too. Feels good. think XP just goes up a lot faster when you're not selling tier 1s constantly. Yeah, I think I need to bring Bill in more often. Absolutely. When things are not going well, he should be my go-to. I'm probably going to sneeze here in a second, I think. I'm feeling it. 600. What vid? For the star power. Oh, did we get clipped? Oh boy. This will be gold increase. Beautiful. Too easy. All right, 340K, and then we're going to switch over. Oh man, don't get him started on Guitar Hero. Where'd my phone go? Where'd I put it? I didn't leave it outside, did I? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. 210. Beautiful. Oh, we got to be close. 80K. Bill, you want to do it? No? Too stressful. I hear you. Yeah, there we go. 59. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's switch back over to the main account here. Boom. All right, I'm switching. We need to switch over to the main account anyways because that's where my Jackbox games is, so this is perfect. All right, if anyone does want to join Jackbox, we're going to do that in a couple minutes here, so make sure that you join the Discord server and jump in the Jackbox TV voice chat down at the bottom. All right, here we go. Couple more fusions done. Beautiful. Man, look how slow the tier 3 resources goes up. That is so crazy. So slow. All right, so we should have some quests done as well. Beautiful. Awesome. And we also have an exclamation mark in the market as well. Oh, Bleakspire Nest. I think that's the boss area. Maybe we can do that.
No, we can't.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Thanks, guys. That is really dumb. Thank you for the heads up, Chris, Caitlin, music. My bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. Nothing crazy happened. Sweet.
Did you ever actually play Hero?
Not well. I attempted to. Not great, no. Fight the boss. Nice. Do we definitely have enough gems now. So let's do our first boss fight here as well. So we do boss, we do, I don't really care about the components so much, but if we do Polonia, and then if we do 1, 2, 3, that works. And then if we do Golden Compass, nice. All right, show me the money. Oh yeah, that's gonna be 20 items for sure. Awesome. Too easy. I hope I get a key as well. I think there's only 25% chance with the easy boss though, right? And it's 50% at hard. Yes, we got a key. Let's go. I got Royal Merchant just for today as well. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a crazy quest. Are you serious? 28. That's so crazy. All right, let's open up this chest. Please, I didn't get anything good today. Oh, brutal. Oh, maybe you always get a key the first time you do a boss. That's true. It's definitely possible. All right, so now that... guess we can bookmark these guys. Cool. Sorry for not sharing screen there, guys. That was my bad. Sweet. Okay, so that's done. Let's just see if there's any easy gems in market right now. Let's see what everything's at. So it's still 10 gems each for these. I only have a couple of each anyway, so that's not a big deal. And components are not crazy. Okay. Sweet. And then I don't think I have any like good tier 10s or anything, or tier 11s. 11 mil. Yeah, right. That was 1 mil. Just in case anyone decides to spend a really dumb amount of money, I'll take it. All right, cool. So I think that's it for tier 11 for today. Let's craft a few of these here. I think my limiting factor is going to be tier 3 resources. So we'll try to be smart with how we use those. Oh, actually, it's going to be sigils. Oops. All right. All sigils are done. And if we fuse, we need tier 6s still. So we'll start those. 6 blue epic. I assume that there's probably none available or only for max gold. 880. Cheap. Oh, it's so ridiculous. It's so crazy that they're just selling for max gold. This is probably so nice for mid-level players who are crafting tier 6, tier 7 right now. Awesome. So, go fusion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Beauty. All right, let's do this. It is time. I think we're gonna do some more TKO because it's just hilarious. So if you guys want in on this, we're gonna play Jackbox right now. Douglas, what's up, man? Good to see you. All right, join the Jackbox voice chat in Discord if you would like to join. My screen is being shared over there so that you can see the code right away. Or if you want to play, and we're gonna play TKO. So first 7 players in, other than me, of course. You don't have to use your real name, by the way. Alright, there's 3 of us in so far, so if you want in, make sure you jump in Discord. There's only room for 5 more. You need to go to jackbox.tv and, like you can see there, put in DKCT. You can put in whatever name you want, buddy. Mm-hmm. Nobody will know. Oh. Lab, are you chatting with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, sweet. Nice, nice.
My first time on Jackbox.
Oh, really? Oh, bro, it's so fun. All right, there we go. There's 4 more slots. 4 more slots. You want to join jackbox.tv, DKCT, and join the Jackbox voice chat. You don't have to talk, but you can see my screen, which will make it a lot easier to play, so you don't have to wait for the stream, because that makes it a lot harder when you're in like a huge delay. I would like at least 2 more so that we can play properly, but we'll see.
Hey Rob, I think you got pretty lucky selling that epic for 300 gems.
Right?
That was pretty good.
I didn't think it was gonna sell. I was thinking like there's no way. I'm wondering if it was someone from stream, but I guess there's not really any way to tell.
I mean, they could have spoke up, but
yeah, true. And nobody did, so who knows?
The lurk game is strong in some.
I'm not gonna lie though, dude. When I watch people's streams, I'm a lurker as well. I rarely chat, unless it's just to say hi, hey, I'm here, I'm watching, and then that's it. You know what I mean? It's pretty rare that I actually like talk or do anything. All right, should we just start? Because we've only got 4 of us, and no one else seems to be joining. Maybe I'll put something out on the Discord. Hold on.
Yeah. We need a quality event. We haven't had one of those in a long time.
It has been a long time, hey? Alright, we'll see if anyone else joins here. It takes so long to play through one game too. I don't want to start and then there's more people who are wanting to join after, you know what I mean? I don't actually know who Bolty is.
Hey,
Oh, who's here?
this is Ace.
Nice, let's go. How's it going, man?
Going good.
Good. Oh, Green's in here too. Let's go. Yes. All right, once these two join, Dr. Pie too. Yes. Okay, there's only gonna be one more spot. Yes. All right, there's Green. Yo, Bill.
So I can't join.
So when I did like that 12-hour stream, Green said he was gonna do a voice reveal. When we hit 12 hours, and he like unmuted and made like some random noises and then left. And he never did. And he said that today he's doing a real voice reveal, so we'll see if he does or not, but yeah, man. Yo, here's the weird thing. I think I told you this, but like on the stream timer, when I can see it on my screen, it said live for 12 hours, 24 minutes when I finished. And then it finished with only 11 hours, 54 minutes or something. So it doesn't even show that I streamed 12 hours. I don't know why. I was so chapped, man. I wanted to see the timer on my channel and then it shows 11:54. I was so sad. Alright, are we starting? We're still waiting on Small Fry, Dr. Pie to join.
I'm just watching.
Okay.
I gotta work, so I can't commit to it.
Alright, man, it's all good.
Do I join from browser or do I have to open it in Steam?
No, in browser, yeah. In browser. Just go to jackbox.tv, like a website, and then you just put in DKCT and you're in. Okay, once we have 6, then we'll start. Because then it'll be even on either side.
How's the team?
There we go. Alright, let's do this.
3, 2,
1.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master, and I've got a weird rash on my pinky toe. That's not important to the game, just something I'm thinking about. You'll have to use all your t-shirt design prowess to make
up,
it
Showdown?
off T-shirt Island alive. Or slip the boat guy $20 and he'll usually take you back. Jerry's a good guy.
What? What is this intro?
Your winding path to victory starts here, at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. You may draw whatever you wish, and if your wish is to know what to draw, hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now.
Draw whatever you want, man. It'll be put on a t-shirt and then we do slogans later. You'll see. 75 seconds, but finishing faster is nice so that stream isn't waiting forever for us to finish drawings.
Do they know who draws what?
Not till later, but yes.
Oh gosh.
No, actually, only if it wins do we know.
Okay.
We do 3 drawings though, so like the faster we finish, we have to do 3 and then we'll be prompted for something else. Waiting for Lab and Hero.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Oh, you're good, man. No worries. I was just saying.
Short, hurry up and finish already.
It doesn't matter, man. You could draw like a line and then submit it. It doesn't matter.
Interesting. I get what you were going for with these, but this time I want to see more colors. On to drawing number 2.
We do 3. I told you that. It's impossible.
I clearly didn't spend enough time in paint as a kid.
The winner gets submitted to like a museum.
Oh, dude, we order a T-shirt with the design on the front of the winner. Let's get real here. When you're laughing at your own drawing, it's always a good sign. Like, yes, I am a genius.
Make haste before time runs out. Excellent. Now really get nuts with this last
Well, you didn't even
one.
finish.
Begin.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
what just happened?
You didn't submit it in time with the timer, so you only
I
get
thought it
one
was
drawing.
auto submitted. Yeah.
No, it's not auto-submitted.
Oh, that's annoying. All right. Well,
I'm so focused on these drawings, they're gonna be incredible. That's the thing too, nobody gets to see your drawing if nobody picks it. Alright, there we go. All 3 of mine submitted. Look at that, people. Efficiency.
Someone joined it.
I think that's the least favorite part for me too, is just the drawing part, but making the t-shirts is so funny. It's worth the
Only
time.
seconds remain. Yes, I think we can work with these. For your last
They should make those
exercise,
timers
you will
shorter,
write
man.
as many
Like a minute and a
slogans
half seems
or
so long.
phrases as you can. Something short and snappy like you might see on a t-shirt. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go. Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another.
Are we submitting 3?
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
You can do as many as you want.
oh.
Except for Green just spams them, he's done 12.
Nice. Let's find out if it was worth.
3.
Most of you guys did 3.
The
I did
time
7.
for training is over. Have a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
Oh, dude, what the heck? I don't know what these are. Dude, I don't know what is happening. I'm so confused. Like, none of my pictures mean anything. They all suck.
Probably got 3 of mine.
Our combatants are ready.
I'm about to get
Let the
0 votes, let me
tournament
tell you that.
begin.
Now all the t-shirts that we made, we're all gonna vote on which one's better. No.
Versus fight. Using
Dude, Hufflepuff all the way. That is hilarious, dude.
We're supposed to be saying a t-shirt with this?
Yeah, you gotta pick which one you think's better. Unanimous. Easy, dude.
That's such a good drawing, too.
That is such a good drawing.
Appears.
The eyebrows are hilarious. No way, dude. Oh, dude, that's so good. That is unreal.
Versus. I want you to fight.
Anyone who's watching, you can join the audience and you vote as well, and it gives one of them more points. You can be a tiebreaker as well, so if you want to, feel free. Yeah, and up to 10,000 people can be in the audience and vote too, so. 10,000? Yeah. Yeah.
A new challenger appears. Fight.
What? That is so random. Baby on board. Wow, it took it down. No way.
Versus.
That's what she said. What? I don't even know.
Are people supposed to defend their own drawings or no?
Probably at this point. I was thinking it was. I was thinking it was one of those like waffle things that you buy at the carnival. You know what I'm saying? Like those sugary things.
Hmm.
Winners. I think we could all use a training break.
Okay, so now we do one more shirt and a couple more sayings each, and then we make
Use
more
your
shirts.
devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Really put your back into it. Go.
Oh, there's 4 in the audience now. Let's go.
Alright, so we're starting over and playing the game again?
No, this is just round 2. There's 3 rounds, and then there's like a final voting round at the end. So these t-shirts are just going to be... These are going to be added to what was already created.
Oh! This is not...
All right, drawing done. Man, a minute and a half for one drawing is actually so long. That one was actually amazing though, like legit. So good.
Only seconds remain.
Who is Bolty?
Just going hard.
Yeah, him and Green, man. Green's at 14.
As
Oh
we
my
approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and slogans. Make a new shirt.
I don't know what any of these
Do it.
drawings are.
That's the best I can do.
Wow, dude. Oh, Showdown is Bolty. That's hilarious. Nice.
I've got a good feeling about this batch. Gauntlet 2
What does that say?
versus
Please vote. I have nothing.
5.
There's a chest there. I don't know, dude. I really don't know what's happening.
Put on the April Fool's joke.
Starting things off
Oh,
with a tie.
50-50.
Not very dramatic. Let's just say this one wins. Versus big.
Wow.
Fight.
It looks like a shark. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous.
A new challenger appears. Fight each other.
What? Meow. I think these are all from Green.
The beer one? For sure it's best.
The defending shirt always wins ties. Deal with it, man.
How is it 50-50? It looks like it's 42.
That's so weird.
What?
A new challenger.
That doesn't make sense.
Put ass.
Green, I bet you any money, dude. Any money, it's him.
That's pretty awesome.
Wait, how is that? Oh, it's because the audience is voting too, guys. That's why.
Oh, the audience.
There's 4 audience members right
All
now.
like
A
ladies.
new challenger appears.
Yeah, that's why.
They have better taste.
Babies, fight.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the audience is swaying this a lot, actually, because they have just as many votes as we do.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
I don't know. That's my foot.
Winners.
Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, this is the third round, like the last round of
The
drawing.
final gauntlet is upon us, and only the most worthy shirts from the previous rounds will compete.
Sure, gets
Prepare
real.
to cast your votes for the last time.
Oh, never mind. We don't draw again. We decide which shirt is best.
Fight. Versus.
It's too good, man. It is too good. That's hilarious. I hope it wins the whole thing. It's just too good. And I drew it and came up with the slogan.
Did you really?
Yeah. 90%. It's perfect.
Versus. Attack.
That's true. But I drew that and put that slogan too. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like the first thought that comes to my head. I try to draw it, but I'm a horrible drawer, so. Wow, 90% vote, man. That's crazy.
We have a champion. It's shirts like this one that remind me why I do what I do. It's because of the cool shirts.
That's gorgeous. Alright, what do you guys want to do? You want to play a different Jackbox game or what?
Oh, you can literally buy the shirt, can't you?
Yes, you literally can buy it.
Do you have the lying one, the like 2 truths and a lie?
Not that one, but I do have a different lying one.
I
Wait.
forget what it's called. Fibbage. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Fibbage. Yes, I do have that one. Yeah, on the other pack. We didn't play Quiplash last time, though. That's the only one we haven't played on here, I think. Let's try it. Because we played 4 games last time. We didn't play this one.
I'm gonna pretend one of your viewers bought my sword for 1.25k.
Pretend? Wait, did somebody?
Someone bought it for 1250. Yeah.
What? That's awesome. Alright guys, the new game is up. It's OFXZ. Bill, you're in control of this one, so you decide when it starts, so don't press start yet. Yep. Go then. We're gonna wait for lots of people to join. Alright, 2 more slots. I'm so happy that one won. That's so funny. Am I gonna play Shop Titans? Well, I've been playing Shop Titans for 4.5 hours already on stream today, so probably not anymore today. No, we'll play this last game and then I'll call it a day. Man, do you guys have any idea how that would work? Like, the timer on my stream, on that 12-hour stream, said 12 hours and 20-something minutes when I finished. And then the final time only says 11 hours 54 minutes. Any idea how that could happen?
Have you noticed that with other videos?
I've never paid attention. This was the only one that I was like really wanting a certain time, so we streamed extra long to hit it, and then it ended up being less. So I don't know, man. I've never paid any attention, to be honest.
Did you have like a coming or starting soon screen playing before you started?
Yeah, but that's still me streaming. Like, it shouldn't affect YouTube at all. Like, it was from my... But that's only a couple minutes anyway, and then there's just like that countdown timer and stuff. But I went back to like watch it through, and you can still watch that part of it. Like, it's the first part of the video, so I don't know. Oh, Jake said, did you see if they cut off the end of the stream? I think there's a 12-hour limit. No, I did not check. That is interesting, though. Maybe I will go check. Yeah, but what about the VOD, though? You probably couldn't go back and watch, like, a 5-day VOD on YouTube. There's probably a limit, right? I don't know. That's a good question, though. That could be it. I'm not calling it a day yet. We're going to play this last game. We need 2 more people if anyone else wants to join. We'll wait, like, 30 more seconds and then start. 30 seconds. So if anyone wants in, go to jackbox.tv. OFXZ is the code. If you want to join, we're going to start any second. I don't think we played this one last stream anyway. Alright, Bill, let's do it. Game time.
Welcome to Quiplash. If you experience any dizziness while playing, you probably won't do very well. Take a good look at your fellow players. These are your enemies. Crush them. Time for round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
All right.
There's really only 2 questions.
Oh, really?
I guess I should have taken more time to think about my answers.
Yeah, only 2. Interesting. I know that there's more later. Maybe there's 3 rounds for this one too. I'm not sure. All right, we're in.
Let's see how you did. Up first, the worst thing to paint on a new baby's nursery wall. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
Those are both good.
That's great.
What's up, Gwen? Good to see you. What? I'm not telling
Okay,
you.
next one. An inappropriate thing to write on somebody's cast. Vote now.
Well, yeah, I forgot that you don't vote for any questions that you're a part of, which makes sense. Yeah, so that's why there was only 4 votes plus audience votes.
Up next, something found in the seat cracks of nearly every cab.
Oh no.
Vote on your devices.
Just straight ass.
Wow. So creative. Of course, that's so funny.
Next on deck, the worst thing to say in the back seat of a cop car. Get to voting.
Not bad, not bad. Once we play all of these games a few times, there's like 5 that we'll probably play consistently, and then we should have votes on... Oh, 50-50. We should have votes on which one people like the best, and then we can just play
And
those ones
next
more
is
often.
what you will bequeath to your enemy upon your death. Vote away.
Wow. I like both of them, actually. They both have their own pizzazz. I appreciate that. Oh, Bill, you got outvoted, dude. What the heck? I thought yours was incredible, too.
Next on the list, surprising photos to find on Garfield's phone would be of blank. It's voting time.
Oh, man, I almost put for this one broccoli casserole, but I switched it. Yeah, let's go.
That's round 1. Let's see how the scores shook out.
Oh, Bill, you're getting roasted, buddy.
Round 2 is upon us, and all points are doubled. Take that, round 1.
Did this carry over the score from the t-shirts?
No, they're all individual games. We should have like all-time high scores on the stream though, and then that'd be so fun to have high scores.
What's a safety question?
So it will give you a suggestion if you can't think of anything, but you only get half points for winning.
Okay.
Yeah, man. It's interesting too because I feel like this game's humor is so dependent on who's playing. You know what I mean? Like it can be so funny or it can be kind of meh. And it totally just depends on how funny everybody is, but usually it's really fun.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of it. Cool. Let's see what's what. Prompt
Yeah.
number 1 is...
I love seeing what
You
people
know
come
it's
up with,
love
man. It's
when
so
you don't
fun.
even hesitate when your lover asks you to blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Oh man. Were you involved, Rob?
I could have been, yeah.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah, baby.
Coming up next, an automobile feature only the French would have. Put in your votes.
I hope people get this one. My buddy just bought a bidet and installed it at his house because he wanted one. I don't even know why. It was just so funny.
I got a bidet.
You do?
That's the way to go, yeah.
Man,
I have the same thing.
I need to get one.
Install it.
And next, you can tell your parents are glad to have you out of the house when they turn your room into a blank. Okay, vote.
Wow.
Boys.
Wow, you
Boys,
guys.
boys. Is this inappropriate?
Wow. Well, at least everyone's on the same page. My goodness. Lab, come on. Oh, that's
Moving on.
hilarious.
Queen Elizabeth's wrestling name. And vote.
Wow. I remember that there's a twist in the last round, but I honestly don't remember what it is. I'm not sure. Wow. Sorry, Bill. You gotta make it rhyme, dude. Apparently.
Moving on. The worst place to fall asleep. Ready, set, vote.
That's a pretty lame question. They could have done better.
Your next prompt is a terrible trade you could make with the devil. You give him your soul for blank. Time to vote.
Wow, how are these both shop types? That's hilarious. That is awesome. Well played. Whoever this is, well played. That's hilarious. Yikes, man. I think those were both genius answers, though.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Bill, you didn't get a point, bro.
Round 3 has arrived.
so
The last
fun.
lash. You're all going
Moving
to
up.
answer the same prompt, so
Oh,
pull
what?
out all the stops.
I knew that there was a
Complete this
twist. I
word
just didn't
lash
remember what it was.
task.
What? This is just gonna get bad. I guarantee you that this is gonna get bad.
Do you know how many we're doing?
Just one, I think. Or maybe, no, maybe I'm wrong.
Dude, I don't have anything.
Maybe there's 3, and I think there's more than one actually, and we all vote, like, the first time you click is gold, then you do silver, then you do bronze, and then, like, everyone gets points according to, like, the rankings that you give them. So you can see all 6 of them, and then you rank which ones
Let's
you
see
think
the
are best.
responses.
I think so.
Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at
Most
it.
wanted. Oh, wow. Okay, so gold is the one you click first. Silver second. And I think there's a couple rounds of this. I don't remember though.
Okay, let's bring out those medals.
Bill,
Bronze
your
first.
answer, dude.
Here's the silver.
Dude, I'm not
Come
gonna
on.
Gold.
I didn't have anything.
Let's translate that into points.
Oh, Hero got the most golds.
Heyo.
Attaboy. Nice. Nice, nice.
That's the game. Let's see
Oh, that's
the
it.
final
That was the
scores.
last one. Okay. No, Hero took it. No,
down.
dude, come on. By like 300. That's hilarious.
Right.
That was good, eh? That's so funny. All right,
Throw me on
y'all.
that leaderboard, boy.
Pulled it off. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out and playing tonight. That was really good.
Thanks for the distraction.
You're yes, you're very welcome. Get back to work.
Catch you next stream.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, y'all. Well, thanks so much for hanging out on the stream today. That was a solid 5 hours. So good. I'll catch you guys Friday night for our usual stream. Jake, Gwyn, Wub, Zam, Lab, Lime, Roger, Douglas, Chun-Li, Catalin, Chris, Jordan, Shadow, and all the rest of you. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you all Friday. Later.